What is up, guys? Welcome to virtual Redban number 404, Varjo First Try. That's right, I will be trying out the brand new Varjo Aero that we have talked about in the past. Hopefully I have everything set up right. Like right now, I noticed my frame rate on my camera for some reason just seems off. Something doesn't seem right. I don't know if that's related to having to hook up a brand new headset. I did it. We'll talk about everything in a second. That's kind of annoying though. My mouth doesn't seem like it's matching up. My pop. Oh well. This is the last episode for a while, guys. I will be going on a short vacation and probably won't be doing another one of these till not this Friday, but next Friday, the 8th, would probably be the next one I do. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, hope you guys don't miss me much. I'm actually not drinking my first drink of the night. I'm drinking my second drink of the night. I am drinking a Jack Daniels and Coke Zero. Cheers. Oh, man, I need this. But yeah, I was hanging out earlier with Rogan, Hinchcliffe, William Montgomery, and Yanni Pappas, and fun times. But I already had a drink. I hung out with them because I had to drive 100 miles in the next 12 hours. As you guys might know, if you've been watching the last couple episodes, this is like the week from hell for me. And it is because I am going out of town, and it just so happens because it's the end of the month, everything is just, this is hell week for me. Like everything happened. I don't know why, when it rains, it pours. But anyways, I've talked about this, I have two cars that I have to get inspected, because in Texas, you have to get them inspected every year, blah, blah, blah. I had to remove tint on one of my cars just to get it passed. And then my other car today, which just got back from Toyota like a couple of days ago, or a week ago or something like that, Honda, my old Civic. The battery died last night because I never drive it, and plus it's just that car is just haunted. The battery dies if you don't drive it enough. Like, it's got a new battery, it's got an alternator's fine, everything, but literally if you don't drive it for like 3 days, it dies. The battery just dies. It's like Honda is out of control. Like, they even say when you buy a Honda Civic, this is what the Honda dealer guy told me, that you have to drive it once a week. Or that will happen. I've never heard of that in my life. I've had cars where I didn't drive for months and it still started up fine. I think it's maybe has so many things connected to it nowadays. Cars are so connected that even gas cars, I don't know what it is, because I've turned off all the connectivity. Anyways, my battery died. So I went to go get it tested today. And when your battery dies, it resets your computer in your car. What is it, ECU or something like that? And so I went to go get it inspected. It fails all the tests because the ECU just restarted. So all the testing stuff in the car, the computer stuff, it doesn't work because it has to reset. You have to drive it for a while for it to reset all the things that they test for inspections. So I fucking went there and I'm like, God damn it, this is like the worst day of my life, having to do all this shit, and it fails. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just got back from the dealer. And he goes, yeah, well, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, my battery. Oh, that makes sense. So I have to drive my car 100 miles and then go get it tested again tomorrow. Hopefully I drove downtown Austin back. That's like 45 miles. So tomorrow I just have to drive somewhere for like 50 miles, 60 miles. Then take it back to the fucking testing. Hopefully it resets by then. Hopefully it gets passed. I have to do all this by Thursday. Like, it's just stress. And then there's all this other stuff that happened today that I don't even want to bitch about. I've been awake since 10 a.m. doing shit all day. I've worked with 4 different companies today. I had 2 companies over at my house. Anyways, that's why I'm drinking tonight. So cheers, guys. Let's not talk about that. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Anyways, if you want to buy that mug that I just drank out of, or t-shirts or hats, good news. I just met a new guy that's going to be working on some new merch, helping me out with some new merch very soon. You go to shopsquad.tv. That, of course, is found the home of everything Shop Squad. There it is. You guys already know this. I'm sorry. Shirts, mugs, hats. Please go there. Help us. By the way, if you order anything tomorrow's the last day to order something, because obviously we're not going to be shipping things out for a week after tomorrow. So if you want something, you better order it tomorrow. Or it might take a little longer. And we'll have that on the Shop Squad website once that goes in effect, saying, hey, your order is going to be delayed a week. Sorry, y'all. Anyways, we got shirts, hugs. We got I can't even talk. What a long day. Shirts, mugs, hats. You could also click on tour dates at the top. That's right. Thursday, on top of Hell Week, the last thing I have on my schedule to do is a secret show. And that's right. You guys can go see a comedy show this Thursday in Austin. We have about 15 comedians going on. It's going to be a lot of fun. And you can get tickets right there at the top of tour dates. Austin, Falcon Gas Company starts at 7:30 with a pre-show from Trace of Lime. Trace of Lime's an awesome local band, jamming. And then 8 o'clock is when the actual comedy part starts. Shopsquad.tv. I'm going to skip the VR news tonight. There is something I'll just touch on real quick. There is a update for Oculus Quest that's coming soon. It's about to get a major video update. It's supposedly bringing 16:9 letterbox video recordings finally coming to Quest 2. What does that mean? It's about to get an upgrade. Right now, if you want to natively record and share videos of you enjoying the best VR games out there, you have to settle for a feed of 30 frames per second with a 1:1 aspect ratio, meaning a box, like old TVs. Anyways, they're about to get an update where it's supposed to come out in April, and it's supposed to give you a wider range. It's supposed to be a aspect ratio like this, what you're watching right now, letterbox, and it's supposed to supposedly up the frame rate also, I think. It's supposed to get 16:9. I don't see anything about the frame rate. Well, at least you're getting 16:9. I don't know about the frame rate. I thought I read it was. Anyways, that's supposedly coming in April. So that's good news for our Quest people that like to record videos and upload it to YouTube and all that fun stuff. Can you guys hear me all right? I'm just so worried about everything. And that's where we should talk next. So I got the Varjo Aero new headset. We've already talked about this a million times. There's episodes of Virtual Redban you can watch that discusses what the headset is and everything about it. And setting it up today, I set it up about a half hour before I went live tonight. And surprisingly, it was very, very easy. That's probably because I already have been using VR on this computer. I simply unplugged my old VR, plugged in the new VR, installed. There is a program that I have to use called Varjo Base. And this is a program kind of like, I don't know, other places. Anyways, you have to run this program for it to work. And it integrates with Steam VR. It's pretty easy. If you have Steam VR already hooked up, it just kind of starts, and it starts Steam VR for you. One thing to note is I have had zero errors Like with my Valve Index, every time I plugged it in, I was just constantly getting errors where I have to, reinstall the driver and do all that and stuff. So far, everything's been running smooth as butter. Now, I did have to install a firmware update, and there is a lot of different things that I don't know how to really use yet. I don't know if I can show you this or not. Maybe I can. Maybe I can show you. Yeah, looks like I can. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Anyways, here's, all right, let's just kind of minimize. Here's like the program. And you really can't really see everything, but pretty much there's like headset part, and there's like a bunch of different features on here. Resolution quality, I have it at highest. Select a higher resolution for better quality, a lower one to improve application performance. Anyways, I went through all these little options very quickly. I clicked on what seemed like I needed and stuff like that. Things that just look like something I should do. I don't know for sure if, like I haven't tweaked it yet. Meaning there's probably some things that I need to do to make sure it's better or not. One thing I noticed immediately when you put on the headset, now I've only put on the headset for probably 5 minutes just to get the microphones to make sure they work and everything for streaming this. Just to make sure you guys, when I do play, that you guys can hear me, you guys can hear people. I just tested it out briefly. So my first 5 minutes in, my first thought was, one, you put it on and it has this like dot that shows up in the middle of the screen. And it says, stare at that dot. And what it's doing, it has cameras in the headset. Here's the headset right here. It has cameras in the headset that detect your eye and your eyes. And so you look at this dot, it changes, it does stuff, and then it pretty much calibrates, your eyes. And that is pretty badass because it has actually cameras looking at your eyes. Now, here's something I wanted to test. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Let's just see if it works. Because if it works, this is kind of crazy. Maybe I can, if this works, maybe I can keep this on. So if I have my headset on, there's this thing called eye tracking. I wonder if you can see it. Now, I'm not going to be able to see if you can see. Can you guys see my eyes right now? Oh, can you? Probably not. I'm guessing you can't. Anyways, there's supposedly a way that you can display your eyeballs while you're playing. I don't know how it works yet. Again, if I had more time, I would test. God, I have so much shit now. If I had some more time, I would figure that out. But I think there's a way that I could actually display it so you guys can see my eyeballs. So while I'm playing, you could see me like look around and like open my eyes and stuff like that. It didn't seem like it worked there. I don't know why. It seems like that would be cool. I'll figure that out because I'm pretty sure there is a way I can show you that. So anyways, that was cool. That was something new, having your eyeballs have cameras on them so they know where you're looking and stuff like that. Now, number two, the second thing I noticed is, whoa, everything looks so clean and crisp and fresh. Yes, immediately, even using just VR chat, which is not even considered like a high-end game, I guess you could call it, graphics. There's not, it's not pushing the envelope for the most part. There's some levels that are pretty high end, but for the most part, it's not pushing the graphics part of it. So while everything looks crisp and fresh, my first initial thoughts, and this is again 5 minutes of using this headset. So tonight you're going to see me really do a first look and review of actually using it more. But first 5 minutes, immediately I just noticed, wow, everything looks so crisp and clean and really pretty and really nice. And then I noticed something else. And this immediately makes me think, uh-oh, what is this all about? Is this a setting that I didn't click? Is this something that I'm going to deal with? Is this something that's different about this headset, unlike all the other headsets? And that one thing is something that I guess I can describe as barrel distortion. Meaning, let's say like I have a glass cup, like, and with a round flat bottom, kind of like a flat bottom. Let's just say a flat bottom, all right? Let's just say it's like a little glass cup, and I'm looking through it, and right, and let's just say the bottom of the cup where I'm looking at, everything looks fucking beautiful, but when I turn my head, I notice everything kind of like warps, like around these two eyepieces. So when I'm looking around, it's kind of gets a little wobbly around the sides. And that's something I think I've heard people talk about before, not necessarily on this headset, but it seems like also it seems like a setting or something that I haven't figured out yet. Now, that kind of freaked me out a little because immediately I'm like, wow, this looks beautiful. Everything looks perfect. But this barrel distortion or this wobbliness when I look around and move my head around, that's kind of fucking nah. Nah, I don't like that. And I thought, is this something, if this is how it is, would I get used to it? I guess maybe. I guess there's a slight possibility that I could get used to that. I don't really think so, but maybe it's just like that's the style of the headset. So first thing I did is go back to the settings. I went back to this Varjo base thing I just showed you, you know, where it has all these settings. And one thing I noticed was a thing under system at the very bottom. They have one of those experimental tabs. These are like, you know, like a tab where it's got some new features that they're still working on, right? And one thing is called new distortion correction. Experimental new distortion correction. When enabled, may affect eye tracking quality. Varjo system will restart. I'm like, what the fuck's that? So I click on it, and it restarts my headset, and I try it again. And I don't know if I'm crazy or not. It kind of fixed it a little, but it's still kind of there. Like, it's not as bad anymore, but I kind of still notice it. I don't even know if it really did anything or if it's something totally different, but in my head, I felt like it kind of helped it a lot. Like, I would say if it was 100%, it's now 30%. So I Googled up what the fuck is that distortion correction thing. And I found this new features on Varjo's website, new features. Get to know the new VR, XR software features and Varjo, whatever. Removing distortions. Varjo product improvements are driven by valuable feedback. The latest 3.5 release, introducing a new distortion reduction model, personal settings. All right, let's see. So new experimental distortion profile, improving all your virtual experiences. Jeez, I cannot talk today. With the Varjo 3.5, we've added experimental distortion correction. Should significantly improve visual distortions and chromatic aberrations experienced by some customers. Experimental distortion feature is disabled by default. You have to turn it on. Each person is unique, and therefore each VR experience is also unique. It's important to make sure to take the proper steps to ensure optimal visual experience and comfort by wearing the headset correctly. In the Varjo lab blog, we've recently covered some simple steps to make sure you get the most out of your VR. Read the article, How to Adjust the VR Headset for an Optical Vision. See, now this is something that brings up a good point. Now, this headset has a completely different way to put it on your head. And that's one thing that's different that I noticed. Because I originally, when I put on this headset, I just kind of put it on kind of like a Valve Index. And at first, it kind of worked. And I was like, all right, that's how you put it on. But immediately I realized there's so much more adjustments, and it kind of sits on your head different. Like there's this back thing that kind of lays lower on your head than you think it would. And there's these two, where are they? These two settings that kind of push the headset kind of like this. And then you have like a Titan thing. Now, when I look around, the barrel distortion is pretty much around 10%. I know, like when I look around, I still look around and it's still kind of a little different. Now, again, I don't know if it's going to be different enough, or it's going to be something that over time that I'm going to get used to. Right now, like how I just positioned it better on my head, it definitely seems better than normal. So maybe again, this is something I need to. My hair. So what am I, little Ricky Rick? Hey, where's my? I should shave my head again. Oh, what's up? So right now, I don't know, and my first impression of it is that, I hope I get used to that, because even now with adjusting it different, using this experimental thing that I don't know if that's helping or not. Right now, it's still a little different than what I'm used to, and I wonder. Because it said, everybody's different. You might see it, you might not. It's kind of like when you have like a projection TV. Some people see these rainbow things everywhere. I don't, but a lot of people see this rainbow like distortion a lot. Maybe it's your eyeball shape. I don't know. I have oval eyeballs, I've been told, and some people have rounder eyeballs. I don't know, maybe how my eyes are made, that I see it or more acceptable to whatever's going on there, or if it's just, again, another setting that I have no idea, I just haven't found yet. And again, this is literally 30 minutes of setting up this thing. So I don't know for sure yet if, yeah. Kay's just sending me something right now. Video resolution, display resolution, skipped frames. That skipped frame thing, Kay, might be one of the things I chose. My friend's sending me a screenshot of something I guess I just showed, where it shows skipped frames. Where are you seeing this? Oh, no, I don't even know where you're seeing this. Skipped frames. Oh, you're talking about my streaming right now? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, what was I saying? So anyways, I don't know yet. I think this is definitely something that I will have to look into more. I think I'll have to use more to see if it's something that I can fix, if it's something that goes away after your eyes get used to this new headset, if I'm still not putting it on right, and so on. Now, there's two more things that I have noticed. One, like we've talked about before, it doesn't come with a microphone. So I just grabbed something last minute. I'm sure there's better things out there. I am using a Razer headphone with microphone. Now, I want to test this out before we go live, just to see if you guys can tell me how bad it is, if it's good or not. So I'm going to switch to this microphone, all right? I'll switch now. So now I'm on this microphone. How bad is it? Is it bad? Is it good? Can you guys hear me? Does it seem fine? Looks like it's doing okay, but I have no idea if this is going to be good or not. Maybe this is good, maybe it's fine. I'm sure I'm going to get something else later if I keep this headset, but let me know. All right, so now I'm back on the other headset. So we'll see if that works good. The microphone works good. Luckily, it does have a plug on the side of the headset where I can plug in headphones and a microphone. So I'm going to be trying that Razer. It needs more bass. Sounds quieter, not the worst quality. Super compressed, not bad. It's less surround. It needs more bass. Very high pitched. Sounds tin can-esque. Oof. Great. Well, just so you guys know, then that's probably going to be temporary. You guys can let me know throughout tonight if it sounds better or worse, or maybe it grows on you. Maybe, I mean, this microphone I'm using right now, of course, is the same microphone that Michael Jackson sang half his music on. So this is like a high end micro. It's not going to sound like this, but I really want to know if it sounds better than a Valve Index, whatever. All right, now here is the one thing that I've noticed in 5 minutes of using this headset that is concerning to me. That's right. The barrel distortion thing, maybe I can get used to it. Not a huge deal breaker, not a huge problem. But there is something I noticed within 5 minutes of using it that is very concerning. And not even concerning like, oh, I can get used to it. More concerning like maybe this headset that I have is a defect. Or maybe it is something's not right with it. Now, I don't know if I can show you what I'm talking about, but I'm ready to try. So this headset has a lot of fans in it. And there is a noise that when you put on this headset, and especially when you put on the headphones, that is very distracting and very annoying. And I don't know if you guys are going to be hearing it, but I'm hearing it when I use it. And it makes me kind of feel like that one of the fans needs some oil or something like that. I can it's loud. And I've never heard any review talk about this. This makes me think that, this headset took me so long because of all the part shortages and all the problems with all that, and then COVID and shipping and stuff. It makes me think maybe this is a defect of my actual headset, and I'm going to have to go through the warranty process, and this is going to be another fucking annoying thing. Trying to get this fixed from a country that's going through COVID shit right now, this might be hell. Now, I'm going to try to see if you guys can hear this. And it's definitely not going to be as loud as I hear it when I'm wearing it. And like when I wear it with no headphones, I don't really hear it as much. I hear it still. But when I put on the headphones, it's the most distracting thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't think it's normal. I don't know if because it's brand new, maybe it has to wear in for a couple hours and then it'll sound better. But I'm going to turn up my mic really loud and try to get you to hear it, all right? So I'm going to take off my headphones. Hold on, no. Okay. How I describe it is it sounds like somebody is, like a weed whacker. What are those things that they blow leaves off of a leaf blower? It sounds like a leaf blower down the street from you. Like if you're outside in your front yard and you can hear a leaf blower down the street from you. All right, see if you can hear this. Let's see if this works. I might turn up the microphone and try to put it right. And when I move it, you can hear it. See how I move it and it changes how it sounds? Makes me almost think like, yeah, for some reason, that does not seem right. Or let me turn it up even more. See how when I move it, it changes? It almost makes me feel like it's rubbing against something. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's a fan. And what's concerning is, well, one, how loud it is, but how I move it and go, that just doesn't seem like that's how it's supposed to be. I've never heard anyone talk about the fans being loud also on this headset from watching reviews and previews and stuff like that. Check the Fetzer valve. Anyway, so, and that can't be a setting, I don't think. I don't think that's a setting. I honestly think it's just a bad fan, or the fan's rubbing on something, or something's not secured. It's unfortunate, because I would hate to try to go through a warranty replacement with a company that's in a different country that took me 2 extra months because they couldn't even ship me something. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. So that's a red flag right there. We'll see tonight if that continues to be a problem, because if you're on the fence of buying one right now, you got to think of stuff like this. I just got this. It took me a long fucking time to get it. Now, if I have to go through a warranty replacement, am I sending this shit to fucking Finland or Hong Kong to get repaired just for a little fan? Do I just bite my lip and just be like, I guess I am the guy with the fan? Am I going to play and people are going to be able to hear the fan? I don't know what's going on. Maybe you won't notice it when you're in VR. No, that's how I noticed it. Now, there was no one else talking. There was just background music playing. But within the first 5 minutes of having that headset, that's the first thing I heard. I was like, why does it sound like somebody's leaf blowing down the street? And it was really weird that when I put my headphones on, it got louder, which makes no sense. Like it was coming through the speaker, but it wasn't. I don't know. I wish I had a week to fuck with this more to really get to the bottom of it. And maybe I'll get to the bottom of it tonight on this episode of Virtual Redban to figure it out. Because when I put my headphones on, it was louder. But when I was listening to it, like over here, I couldn't hear it through the head. I'll try again. Again, I only fucked with it like 5 minutes. So that's kind of disconcerting. I do not like that. I hope my headset's normal and everything's fine. Because overall, guys, the first 5 minutes of it, looking at it, the graphics, the crispness, everything was like butter. The little distortion's a little concerning, and that sound's a little disconcerting. I don't know. Let's smoke some green tea. Now I'm going to go through all your comments, guys. I haven't really been watching the comments. I'm going to go all the way to the beginning and scroll all the way up. All the way. Wow, we got a tip. Guys, Rage Views Studios, RVS, tip $20. Thanks a lot, Rage. I'm sorry I just saw this now, man. Thank you very much. Victory. What a weird thing to... What a weird thing to, whatever. What is that icon he did? What is Rage View Studios? It seems like, you know what? I'm right. Look it up. What is Rage View Studios? It's a YouTube page, so check that out. Cool. And the first thing that came up was Joe Rogan raps to Still Dre by Dr. Dre featuring Snoop Dogg. Cool. You know what? Let me watch a little of this. I wonder if I... Oh, we played this. Oh, you got me again, you son of a bitch. Got me again, dude. I think you've done this twice. It's the second time you did this to me. What are you trying to do to me, man? That just shows you like how stoned I am. Anyways, thank you, Rage, I think. Son of a bitch. That's hilarious. And not. I heard the music in Austin's better than comedy, Rage says. I mean, the music's pretty fucking badass. But the comedy's actually really good. The cool thing about Austin going on right now with comedy is that you got everyone from California is moving here. Everyone from New York's moving here. Like, people from all around the country are moving here. Some of the funniest comics that I have on Secret Show all the time are actually from Nashville. And so it's kind of like got an LA, New York thing going for it, where all the comics aren't really from Austin. Now, I do admit that before all this, comedy scene blowing up here in Austin happened, like just look at the first like 10 episodes of Kill Tony, of us moving to Austin. It was a lot different. There was a lot of comics in Austin, and I think they just, they didn't have any kind of competition before. And so it was hard for us, like as an example, I think we even talked about this in like the first 10 episodes of Kill Tony, was that there was no female comics at all. Like it was like I kept on wanting to like book somebody on a secret show that's female, and there just was no funny ones. But now so many people have moved here, and I've met other people and stuff like that. So, yeah. But the music scene here is, that's like, it's one of the best music scenes ever. Austin, Texas is known for the music. Is it just me, or your frame rate like 20 frames per second? Yeah. Again, that's probably something to do with me installing everything, and I'm sure there's some weird shit. I just was trying to get this headset working before I went live. And what's crazy, it says dropped frames 0, so I don't even know. You know what? I'm going to try something. All right, my video is going to go away for a second. Let's just see something. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to delete this camera. So my camera is going to go away. Yeah, remove. All right, I might add a new camera. Video capture device? Sure. I don't think that's better. You know what? It must be a. I wonder if the headset is pulling more USB power, or it's something about the headset drawing too much power. Because that's the only thing different is this headset. Well, guess what, guys? I can't figure it out right now. I'm already in this bitch, so sorry about the frame rate. I bet it has something to do with that, though. You know what? I wonder if I can do that. I'm going to unplug the capture box for this camera and plug it back in. Let's see if that helps. Where's the I see it. All right, so video's going to go away for a second again. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything. What if this fucks everything up, though? Like, what if I am plugging this capture box and plugging it back in? It's going to fuck up me playing VR now. Do I take the chance? I don't think the VR doesn't look like it's frame rate fucked, just the camera. Ooh, that's a good call. Do I do it? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Hold on a second. I see it underneath my desk. Let me unplug it, plug it back in. All right, I unplugged it. Maybe my video won't even come back. Who knows? All right. Now let me try to just switch to it. I don't know if it's... I can't tell. No, I don't think it's still... I think it's still... Alright, I'll figure that out next time. Okay. Alright. Let me scroll through these comments a little faster. I want to play. But since this is like the last episode for 8 days, guys, I'm not going to rush it too much. I'm going to read through your comments. Rageview Studios says, my ass is about to hit the sack soon. I napped after work and I woke up at 10 p.m. I'm going to be in at 7. Fuck me. All right, Rage. Well, thanks a lot for getting me twice. I know it's not even your fault. Varro's resolution is wild. I know. It really is. Yonder. What's up, Puddings? How you doing, Yonder? Sorry, guys. I am, again, reading old comments. Trying to get to the beginning. Don't stare at those boobs too long. Don't know what you're talking about. Does OBS recognize the cam as a source? My camera? Yeah. I have it as a video capture device. And I have my resolution normal. What? Here, wait a second. Oh, because I just made a new one. What? Just configure video. Nope, that's not what I want. Let me go back to resolution. You know, I don't need custom. Oh God, what am I doing? I shouldn't be doing this live, guys. All right, I'm going to do, what should I do? My resolution. I should make it something fun. Oh, it's only giving me one option. That's interesting. Yeah, something's not right. If it's only giving me one resolution, it's only letting me do 59.94 FPS. Color space. What's my color space? Let's do 601. 601, 601, 601. Seems kind of cool. Let's do partial color range. I don't need the whole color range. Wait. When enabled. What? I don't give a fuck. I'll figure this out some other time. This video part's almost over anyway. Who cares a shit? Oh, I have two mics on. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized I had both mics on. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry. Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, let's go back through it. Redban has pretty eyes. What are you talking about? I've heard of this before. Sometimes a firmware update fixes it. Seems common with the Arrow. I did do a firmware update right when I plugged it in. There was an update available. So we'll see. Again, this is something I'll try to figure out. You know, I geek out on stuff. Usually when I have time, I'll get through it. I'll spend 5 hours looking at forums and watching YouTube videos and getting to the bottom of it. So I'll let you guys know. Again, this is just like a first look. Sometimes adjusting the headset, sitting on your nose. Yeah. I bought $300 headphones. They lasted 3 months. Now I use a $30 Logitech telemarketer headphone for years now. I think I know what you're talking about. Check cross-eye alignment as well. I think that's what the automatic eye tracking does. I don't see anything called cross-eye alignment. Disable headset buttons. Nah. Optimize performance. Shut down Varjo processes that are not required. Nah. Resolution quality highest 35 ppd. What's ppd mean? Stereo ppd 4148 by 3556. I'm guessing that's the like resolution. Why are they calling it ppd stereo 35? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I think I just found it out. Foveated rendering. With foveated rendering, the area with the best image quality follows your gaze. Choose how you want to calibrate foveated rendering. I put best estimate without calibration. Always calibrate. Remember my calibration. Remember my calibration. Let's do that. Oh, man, if I do this, is it going to make me reset everything? Oh, it didn't. Hold on. Let me see if that did it. Sorry, guys. I'm sure this is exciting for you. All right, to make me calibrate my eye, look at the box. You know what? I can't tell. I also just can't tell if it's something because the resolution is so. I also can't tell if it because the resolution's so high that my eyes are just like playing tricks on me. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is. Redban, get a mullet. I think when you have a body like mine, like if you're Thea Vaughn, that's one thing. But when you have a body like mine, you get a mullet. I think it's too realistic, you know? Like it defeats the purpose of like, man, he's cool and sexy. Like it's more like, ew. You know what I mean? Um, I found out a bunch of worlds to check out tonight. Okay, Redbum, that sounds good. You're saying your headset's too Asian? What are you talking about? Is it heavier or lighter? Ooh. You know what? First impression, I would say, like I don't know fact wise which is heavier or lighter. I would say it is a little heavier, but the thing is I think the head strap's a lot better because this. I know it looks pretty much exactly the same, but I think there's something about this back headset that makes it sits lower on the back of your neck and kind of like sits underneath your like that part where your head connects to your neck, like that part, you know, like fat people have that big wrinkle in the back right there, like that it sits right in there. So I think it kind of balances using the back of your skull. Like it sits on your head a little different, and I think it's actually better than the Valve Index. When I finally got it right, I was like, "Oh, wow! I barely feel this on my head at all." You know, where the Valve Index, I mean, for the most part, I always feel it's on my face. Where I got to and I need to still again use this more. Like there was a part where I was like, it kind of just floated on my head a little more. So we'll see. It's less front heavy, exactly, Redbone. Redbone. You should dye your facial hair jet black. I actually once in a while I'll put some Just for Men on it. I don't mind gray too much in the beard. I don't think it's that bad, but sometimes when it's too gray, I'm like, okay, I don't want a gray beard. So I'll put some Just for Men on it once in a while. Yeah, that's right, guys. I know you young kids are like, he's Just for Men. You know what? It works. But yeah, I'll just like tone it down a little. All right, now I'm getting to the mic. Sounds tinny, lighter, tin can, but fine. Sounds like the phone effect in GarageBand. Oh, really? Well, that is interesting. I wonder if it's just because you guys are spoiled listening to this microphone going to that. I mean, come on, this microphone's totally different, and I can make it even like a lot more bass if you wanted to. I mean, we could get really in there and make it like a radio station. I can even do this. I don't even know what this does. I don't like this one now at all. And then what's this? That one sucked. And then that one sucked. Oh, that's supposed to take all the background noise out. See, now every time I talk, it turns on. I hate that. That's the one thing I hate. People are always like, you need to get a compressor. I hate compressors. If you ever want to know what a compressor is, that's what it sounds like. It's supposed to take down, if there's any like fans in the background or noise, it's supposed to take that out. So what it does is every time you talk, you can hear that little fan in the background and it goes away. Like it's too quiet. Like check this out. Hey, how's it going? And it's a lot of times it's slow. Notice how it like cut me off at the beginning. Hi, how are you? It's also, this is just a bad gate, I guess you can call it, whatever, compressor. Gate, not compressor. Was I saying compressor? All right. Let me read the rest of your comments. I'm going to go through a little bit faster. Sounds more clear but lower. Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I got it. I was going to say another thing is that in VR chat, it was really quiet. I just noticed there's a plus and minus on here, and it was pretty low. So, yeah, don't put a no one needs a volume knob on your headset. Oh, there's a mute button. Great. That's good to know. How many times am I? Just remind me, guys, if you guys are watching and I accidentally hit the mute button at one point drunk and I can't figure out why you guys can't hear me, remind me about this dumbass mute button that's on the fucking headset. It's like, it doesn't even, like, if you're going to have a mute button, make it a big orange button or something. Don't make it this little fucking button right here that you might accidentally hit. God, I hate. Let me design some headphones. All right, let me go through these comments faster. I like the sound. Hey, Janice, you want to like try this headset on real quick and just look around? Right here it is. Over here. It's going to take a lot getting used to, and it might look a little weird at first. It sits different on your head also. It's supposed to sit, the back's supposed to sit way lower on your head.
Okay.
Like that. You're like that. Now tighten the top.
It's as tight as it goes.
Oh, it's as tight as it goes?
It's then, so blurry, I can't even.
And then the sides right here and here, make it go left and up and down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes. Huh. Interesting. It feels a little wonky. It feels like I have like drunk glasses on or something.
It feels like you have drunk glasses, right?
Like beer goggles, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it makes it all like wavy.
Yeah. That's my first thought.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, there you go, guys. That was in less than 5 minutes, too. She pretty much nailed. She didn't know what my review was. Pretty much nailed exactly what I said. That barrel distortion. And now, is that normal? Is that fan noise something connected with the barrel distortion? Is everything fucked up? What's going on here? Is it a setting? All right, let me get through these comments real quick. One of the bearings is probably goofed, unfortunately. I'm guessing the fan, yeah. Wouldn't the noise be muted because of the headphones being plugged on? Yeah. Yeah, Redbum, I know. That's what makes zero sense at all. But I also think maybe because the headphones like grab onto my ears, that the vibration sound is coming through more. Wait a second. Let me try putting these headphones on that isn't connected to the headset and the headset. Let's see if I hear it. Oh, God. Oh, now I have to do all this again. All right, so this sits like more than this. Sits like this. And then where is... Okay, that goes for me... Well, let's turn this. Okay, this needs to go up maybe. Maybe lower like that. Okay, right now I can't hear the fan. All right, can't hear the fan. Oh, God. All right, let me put on this headset. Okay. I think I figured it out, guys. So it sounds like whatever that sound is coming through the headset a little. It's amplifying it. Well, when I put on these headphones, I didn't hear it, but when I put on those, I did. I think because I just found out that those headphones have a volume knob on them, I think that I have the volume turned up so high in VR chat that maybe it's over amplifying, I don't know, maybe through the microphone, or it's just over amplifying like a slight audio distortion or of some kind. You know what I mean? Like maybe there's like a, you know, when you have something turned up way too high and something turned to, you're getting extra like static and electronic interference sounds and stuff like that. There we go. Look at this. This is how you can see me live, how I tech support when no one's watching. That's the kind of shit I do. I'm like, what about this? What about that? Well, I can't, you know, that can't be that, can't be this. So there we go. Overgained. Thank you, Kay. So yeah, all right, we'll test that back in a bit. You know, tonight, I'm giving you one last episode, you know, for a while. But tonight, we're going to go through a lot of this shit, I think. We'll figure it out. We'll have a good first look of what is going on with this headset. But you guys could hear it, though, on the outside. Again, I don't think it should transfer, though. If I had headphones on, and hopefully not through the microphone. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe you won't notice it when you're in VR. Okay, now I got another tip. Did I already say this? I don't think so. Mobucks555. Thank you for the $5. You love fives. Use Audacity, God, to hear how you sound with each mic. Redban. Okay. Thanks for the tip, buddy. It's not dropping frames. It's dropping quality. What? I think it's a US. To me, the frame rate issue I've seen before on other computers using webcams, though. It's a USB power consumption, and I bet if I switch one of these with, you know what? Let's not do it right now. We're already at 59 minutes. I was just going to fix the camera right now. I was going to switch the USB-C to a different USB-C on top of the case. And I bet that would fix it. I bet you. Video is out of sync. It's only for this camera part. All right. We're going to end this camera part. Wow. Normal mic check. Could be USB is only like 3.5 volts or whatever. Yeah. Wow, you said that a long time ago. The mic settings reset the camera. I think you unplugged the mic. You're using the camera mic. El Mafeo. Oh. This is when I had both mics on. The camera was dropping quality. What you said about power makes sense. Yeah. Can you do a clapper test? Okay. I think it's just a frame rate issue. I think I'm running at like, I'd say maybe 5 frames a second, 7 frames a second. I would say 5 to 7 frames a second. So I'm just sitting here, so it looks more normal than, you know, if I was just going like, yeah, look at the blur. It should be like this the whole way through. But it's like blur. 1.5 seconds is what you're guessing? I mean, that's, I guess. Maybe you're seeing something different too. I would say at least 5 to 7. Who's my favorite rapper? Ooh. I hate to say, I grew up big NWA guy. NWA was my shit. I actually was a really big Eazy-E guy, solo, whatever. But I was also very much into Ice Cube, which sounds kind of lame for you kids nowadays, probably. But Ice Cube used to be the shit. Paris, Ice-T, also listened to a lot. Young MC, I know that's gay, but I just liked his voice. And he was kind of like a poppy rapper. But nowadays, I would say, I don't know, like I don't know, Kanye. Nowadays, I don't really. I just like everything nowadays. I don't like. I don't. I think that once you get over buying CDs, that you don't really have a favorite anymore. You know, when it's streaming services, it's so easy to just download. But when you bought a CD or you bought a record, you went to the store, there was always a story. Like I rode my bike to the fucking store and I bought a new CD. And because you purchased it, you microly had microly had a connection to that CD and that rapper because you bought it. You spent money on it. You have a physical copy of it. It becomes like car keys at a point when you're like, I'm going on a road trip. I'm going to bring my CD. Where is it? You're looking for that music, that song, that album. Used to be a lot more connected to music is what I'm saying. Streaming services really have destroyed the connection to music in physical form. And so now when people ask me like, what's your favorite band? Like, I'm like, you know what? Nowadays, it's just like, what mood am I in? Like, I got in the car and I was so stressed out today, 10 this morning, driving to a car dealership or a car shop. I just put on chill, Sirius Radio, chill. I just listen to chill. You know, like nowadays it's like, what's your favorite music? It's more like, what day is it? Like, if you give me a date, I can tell you what I listen to. I don't really fiend as much anymore like I used to. Like, oh my God, when's the new album coming out? Like even like people I like, I'll like go, oh, I haven't listened to that yet now. Where it used to be like, oh my God, I see it at the store. I don't know. Totally different, I think. And it's kind of sad that people like younger kids probably don't ever probably won't ever feel that, you know. You probably won't ever feel that. You probably won't have the same connection to music as we used to. Maybe you have a different connection. Maybe, you know, maybe it's totally different. I don't know. I think ending on this, I think in the future when music videos become more VR, you know, experiences. Imagine putting on a VR helmet or whatever it is nowadays. Imagine turning on your eyeball VR in 10 years or whatever it's going to be in 10 years. Imagine doing that and like watching a music video. Imagine watching Michael Jackson Thriller for your first time when it came out. But instead of watching it on TV, you had it on a headset and you were right next to Michael when these zombies were coming around. Maybe then you'll have a different connection to music. You have a closer, tighter connection when you could sit there with Kanye, you know, and do whatever you're doing. Maybe that will bring it back to something cool and interesting. But nowadays with streaming, and I trust me, I love streaming. I can't imagine a world without it now. But right now, like that music's so dead to me nowadays. It's when people say, what's your favorite band? I don't even know anymore, man. It is cool that I'm very lucky to live in Austin, and with Kill Tony and Secret Show, I'm combined, and you know that's one thing I didn't have too much in LA. Now I'm like hanging out with musicians and
bunch of musicians. I know a bunch of musicians, you know, like Nether Hour, Trace of Lime, and the Kill Tony Band, and John Keys, and everybody is so talented. Gary Clark Jr. That it's really cool to be friends with musicians and see real music every week, because it's the only time I get to see a band nowadays, or I don't know, get any kind of connection anymore with music. Anyways, whatever. All right, guys, this is a interesting experimental episode of Virtual Redban. If you're new here, please subscribe, hit that like button, you know, hit that notification bell. I do episodes all the time where I get too wasted or whatever, and I delete them. So these disappear a lot. So if you hit that notification bell and subscribe, you'll know when I'm going live. I also, stream this on Twitter, but Twitter is going to be deleted now. It's going to be deleted in like 3 minutes. I always show this part on Twitter and then not too much of the VR part. It's also on Twitch. A lot of people on twitch.tv/Redban. Thank you for watching. But most of you guys are on youtube.com/Redban. That's where most of the chat is. That's where most of the focus is. So thank you guys all for watching on all 3 platforms. This is your 5-minute warning. I'm going to disappear, and we're going to try to get this to work, and hopefully everything is smooth. We'll see. You know, we'll test stuff out. We'll figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of it as much as we can in a couple hours. This is your 5-minute warning. In 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. Tonight, we're starting off at a place that I know where it's at. You know, I've been here before. We're staying at the B Club. We're going to hang out with this chick with the nice tits and look at her in nice higher resolution. I know to you guys, it looks probably the same. But for me, it's going to look like, holy shit, her tits look better. Hopefully. We'll see. In 5 minutes, we'll be back. We'll be looking at all this shit. You have 5 minutes to grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog. Go in the other room. Put up your Apple TV. Put up your, YouTube app on your Vizio. And put this on in the background and do other things. Look, Casio fan's already here. She's fucking feeling me up. Or that's not me. She's feeling her. Look, everyone's already getting to her. I'm jealous of everyone. All right, in 5 minutes, we'll be back here molesting this girl. You have 5 minutes. See you in a second. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Bum, bum. Where do we go? Oh, and by the way, there's probably going to be a lot of tech support problems here tonight, so please bear with me. This is a very last-minute episode using all new hardware, so 5-minute warning.
It is without a doubt one of the strangest stories we've heard in quite a while, and we should warn you, some of the details are a little disturbing. Listen to this. A Kansas woman is in the hospital tonight after spending 2 years on the toilet. The sheriff and paramedics were called to a home in Ness City, Kansas, where the 36-year-old woman lives with her boyfriend. The sheriff says the woman's skin had actually grown around the toilet seat. They removed the entire seat, and then doctors at the hospital freed the woman. Her boyfriend says he brought the woman food and water. He says he asked her every day to come out, but she refused.
When she first went to the bathroom, I thought she was just snapping one off, but after a couple of days she didn't come out, so I started bringing her some food, some blankets at night. I would lay in the bathtub and talk to her, but I just kind of started to accept it that she didn't want to come out. Now, she never seemed like she was in any pain, and I think she just was really comfortable. It started to smell a little, so we would always take the Lysol in there, and I would have to go to the bathroom in the bathtub, but it was really hard to do number 2.
The woman is listed in fair condition at a Wichita hospital tonight. Investigators plan to present a report to the county attorney, who will determine whether any kind of...
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn?
It was just a publicity stunt for a TV cartoon show, but the discovery of 9 suspicious electronic devices triggered a giant scare across the city of Boston today. Eyewitness News reporter Rob Hayes is live in Burbank to tell us what those devices turned out to be. Rob?
Well, Michelle, the folks here at Cartoon Network, or more specifically Turner Broadcasting, which owns Cartoon Network, they have a lot of explaining to do. What was supposed to be a marketing stunt is now being blamed for that terrorist scare in Boston. At least 9 devices were found planted throughout the city in Boston in sensitive areas. Authorities say they look like circuit boards with wires hanging from them. The first one was spotted in a subway station under the 93 freeway, forcing a shutdown of the station and the interstate. Others were found at the Boston University Bridge, the Tufts New England Medical Center, and other spots around the city. Bomb squad members were rushed to the scenes and eventually determined those devices were fake. Massachusetts Governor Deval Patrick clearly upset in a news conference, saying it's a hoax and it's not funny. Now, Turner Broadcasting today released this statement. The packages in question are magnetic lights that pose no danger. We regret that they were mistakenly thought to pose any danger. Now, this is what the devices look like: electronic circuit boards with battery-operated flashing lights. Turner says they were part of a third-party advertising campaign from a New York ad agency. They were supposed to promote a late-night cartoon called Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Brian! What the fuck? Brian! Brian, there's a fucking bomb! There's a fucking bomb on your TV! This is not fucking funny! God, Brian! What the fuck, man? God damn it, I'm calling the fucking police! This is fucked! This is fucked! God damn it. Hello? Yeah, hello. Yeah, there's a post-September 11th bomb in my TV. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking glowing. It's glowing. It's got to be a bomb. Just get some fucking cops over here. There's a fucking bomb. Brian!
Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Take them 2 hours to break down that door, and by that time I shall have a better and more effective...
All right. I think I'm in the right microphone now. Amazing. Immediately, I feel how loud. Hold on. How? Wait. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's so crazy. All right. That has to be audio. Nope. What's up, guys? Hold on a sec. Try talk. All right, I don't think you guys are coming through. Let's see. Check this. Huh. All right. Stream mic headset. So my audio is working. Your audio is not working, and this fucking. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try something different. Here we go. Now try talking.
Check.
All right, cool. Now I got that. Got that working. Now to go into my settings and try to turn down my audio mic a little. Let's see. Video settings. No. Oh, God. Audio. System. Audio. General.
Pepsi.
Hey, Joe. What's up?
What's up, Joe?
Hey, Mark. Hey, G.
Hey,
mate.
Joe.
Hey, Jay.
You see those photos I was talking about?
All right. How's my mic sound?
Yeah,
Quiet.
check.
Check 1, check 2, check 3. Does my mic sound okay?
Yep, you're alright.
Real weak.
It's a little flat.
A little quiet.
A little quiet. All right.
Real weak.
Yeah, 2 dB, 3 dB.
All right.
I mean, you could do a cackle check and see what your peaks are like.
Yeah, my headset is at 100%. Chat mic, nope. Broadcast, nope. Headset. Can you hear me now, or is it the same?
Right in front
Same.
of you, yeah.
Yeah, same level.
Yeah, it looks low to me also. I don't know.
That's better.
I don't know what. Hold on, let me see something else. Where is that?
What's up, Yonder?
That's
Hey, what's
right,
up,
that's-
There's also on Windows. There's two settings that you can connect with.
By any chance?
One's like your communication setting, and the other one's like your microphone setting, like an actual audio in setting. So if it's a communication setting, they run at a lower bandwidth and sound a bit fucking shit.
I sent you a bunch of pictures a little bit ago.
I don't hear any audio coming from you yonder.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I don't hear anything yonder.
There it is.
Does that sound any better?
No, same.
No.
No, same. Yeah, that's I guess something I'll have to figure out. Maybe it's just that the microphone I'm using right now. I will tell you one thing.
Yeah, I think it's the size of the microphone. You can't get the bass definition because it can't capture the waves because the diameter's too fucking small.
One negative already, besides everything else, is that Valve Index is so easy to slide off your face and on your face back and forth.
Yep.
And I still hear that humming, like that humming sound. I think this either it's the headphones that I'm using right now, or there is some kind of thing that's connected to the. It sounds like it's a fan noise, or a leaf blower down the street noise.
It could be noise on the earth of the audio from the fan, which would be shit because that'd be really hard to get rid of. You'd hear it less with better headphones.
Yeah, I mean, what's weird though is when I first started tonight, when we got into the VR part, one thing I noticed is that there's a place where I was sitting that it just goes away, and then I came back, so it makes me think it's some kind of audio interference, because there was actually like I moved my body and it disappeared for a second and then moved it back, and I was like, whoa, wait a second, it's disappeared. If I sit like this, it disappears. So that kind of makes me think it's an audio interference. But just lifting this up to take a drink and find where my glass is, that's annoying as fuck. It's so much harder to put this on and off and slide on and off than the Valve Index.
Yeah, because it should be more of an immersive sort of environment where you're because the industrial nature of it, they want you to sort of sit in that environment for a few hours working, so they want it to be
right.
Yeah.
But it is like on the Valve Index, I could also peek around my nose, and like sometimes if I sit weird, I could like look through like a hole where my nose is, and like see my drink.
Yep.
I can't see anything.
And no dice.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah.
It's pitch black.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, but this
The only problem is you haven't got cameras on the front to peek through.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
I never do that anyway though. The warping.
I found that really handy.
Yeah, I turned it off because I don't know. I just with the Valve Index, you could always look through that nose hole, so you don't really need it. Or it was just so easy to flip up and down that it was kind of easy.
Yes, super handy if you're doing if you're trying to interface with physical audio elements in VR, because you can sort of place where they're going to be, move your hands out into that free space, and then start interacting with them without knocking everything over in your workspace.
The distortion thing is a real. Let's go to a mirror. I need to.
What's up, Kim?
Hello. Hello.
Kim.
I'm
coming for you.
Hey. Yeah, it's definitely the headphones that's making the sound.
So those little earbuds, when you pulled them up to the camera, there were 4 pins on those earbuds. They have a microphone on them.
They don't have a
And
microphone.
it is advertised with a mic.
No, it's not.
No,
it's
you
not.
sure?
Yeah, 100% sure it's not. I read it like 3 times last night in the chat. I went to the website and looked. No, it's just a pair of shitty headphones. There's no.
I had to look on the website and it said microphone. That's why I was like, what the fuck? And when you held the bag up, I saw there were 4 pins on that connector, which would basically mean you could use like an old iPhone headset.
Oh, no, I can hear you.
And that should work.
No, but the headsets they gave you
Might be the wrong impedance.
Don't.
There's a little like straight pendant bit. You sure there's not a microphone on there? Because there's definitely 4 pins on that fucking thing.
Remote.
And it said I'll see if I can find it because I had the pages up.
Man, I was starting to doubt myself comedically. I was making jokes. Nobody was laughing. I didn't know.
I couldn't hear you.
Oh, let me check.
I couldn't hear
I
shit,
didn't
man.
know what I was doing wrong.
What's up? Welcome to my. It's done fun
Long
Geek
night
Squad.
in VR.
Glad we got everything sorted.
What do you have?
Can you hear me?
I ate so much rice. One should not eat so much rice.
I also ate a lot of rice.
Oh, I did. I work tonight. I work tomorrow, and I'm off Thursday. But I think I'm just gonna come and hang out and roll joints the whole night.
L's to the yeah.
Do these work?
Tonight was a good one, man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened? Anything out of the ordinary?
Man, I got to run the light for Giannis Pappas, and man, Tony.
Can you hear me? No.
I saw Tony have probably
Check.
one of the best sets I've seen him have in a
Check. That sounds pretty good.
Oh, cool.
Really?
Yeah,
That
the
sounds
original,
fucking
the original,
sexy, dude.
the original
Yeah.
ones didn't have a microphone, so they must have heard all the reviews and added it.
They've switched it out.
But
and
these
that was the
things
thing with
suck.
not having it into the headset. Yeah, they look like they suck, but it means you can use any jack microphone headset, so you can get some really good in ears.
Oh, and that sound,
basically have
that
those set
sound's
up.
gone. The sound's gone.
Bingo. So that would have been the impedance fucking with the earth, which is then basically giving you that fan noise. So it just would have been a little ripple on the line, but because it was so low and having to gain it up, you end up getting that fan noise. So sweet, all done.
All right, so now the warp issue. If I focus, I mean, yeah, I can see it when I look around. I think, though, it seems like one of those things that once you have it, once you start using this enough,
You gotta have that fitment perfectly.
Well, also, like, once you start using it, I think you forget about it. Like, I think it's just such a drastic change from the valve index. But there is still, like,
So-
if I look left and right, it's like kind of whoa. I can't explain it,
So
like a wobble.
with the barreling, is the barreling above the position that you'd expect it? Because I think the whole thing is that when they don't have the field of view pivot position in the right plane, that's where you're going to start feeling
No,
that fucking.
if I look
weirdness
left and
in your
right
head.
slow,
Yep.
you can't see it. But if I look left or right, or I move my head like I don't know, like
it blends. Ooh.
If I move my head like
Very
this,
glitchless.
it makes it worse. But if I look left and right
So,
on horizontal axis slowly, it's not as noticeable.
Okay.
But if
There
I go,
might be a bit of IPD.
I don't know what's going on.
They automatically adjust your width to your eyes, don't they?
Yeah, it's got eye cameras on it. Oh, there's also
Yeah.
a fan blowing on my eyeball right now. It just gave a little fart on my eyeball. Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Oh, wasn't that nice?
I don't know if I like that.
Sounds like
No, I'd go for that, man. It's fucking hot here.
Yeah, but it was like kind of like just like a little queef on my eyeball.
How many people are with us right now?
Who is this?
There's a world that.
Oh.
Wow.
Redban, we'll check that out later. We're doing other things.
Alright. Geek Squad right now, bro. Geek Squad.
Oh, that went off the table.
Geek Squad. Not on my screen.
Get on over here.
Sure.
These tables are fucked.
Go on, get.
I might try to rebalance my eye. Or one cool thing is I could hit this button and recalibrate my eyeball.
Good game.
Wait, what happened?
You can play the 8 ball.
Makes a little bit of a lazy eye.
Oh, I didn't even see that. All right, well, someone else.
Good game.
GG's.
You push the button for you, Kim?
Still looking for a pencil.
Yeah, I need a pencil.
Go.
Thinking,
Damn it. That's just rude.
Alright, GG.
Like a ghost.
It's the worst Star Wars.
Yeah.
Meow.
That's some VR carbonite.
But I tell you what, Kay, the clarity is next level. I mean, this is.
Yeah,
I'm looking at something
that's
it's so different.
That's what I'm more interested in from the design perspective. Being able to see the contours in car body designs, like being able to see the reflections and stuff. That's what you want.
Yeah. I don't know if I like this air in my eyeball though.
That's not good.
You'd be able to adjust that, yeah?
I don't know.
That fan will be pulse width, so you should be able to change how intense.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's dry my eyeball out.
Eyeball.
I don't know how to do this one.
We could 3D print like a little Visine dispatcher.
Yeah,
so you
right.
could push another button and get Visine fucking squirted in.
Yeah.
I have a feeling though.
Yeah, like that windshield cleaner thing.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to be way better though in regular video games for sure. Like ones that are like real graphics and stuff. I like to play like Flight Simulator in this. I bet it would be really nice.
Oh, gee.
These headphones suck so much dick though. I can't even, like my ears are the ones that like they're always pushing out. You know what I mean? Like my ears just reject headphones.
Ears.
Yeah.
By theory, you could use those molded in-ears that you
Yeah, but
you
even
bought, yeah?
I guess. But my Bluetooth on my computer's not working right now, so I don't even know if I want to go Bluetooth on it. I might just get my old. I don't know. I'm surprised the Razer headphones has that problem though. It's like that's gaming headphones, so why? What the fuck?
Oh, is that what they are? Razors?
Yeah. I mean, they're like cheap. I'm not cheap, but they're not like crazy expensive Razer.
Is there
Yeah,
like a
I got
hollow
some
area for your ear
in-ears.
to go in? Or is it flat?
Huh?
Is the headphone, is it like completely
No,
flat? Or like
no, these are like regular headphones, like
can-
like you know, like not in ear headphones. It's hollow, yeah.
iPhone 1.
Yeah.
Man, I
Yeah,
just got to
I
get
get-
used to like grabbing my drink without looking. It sucks so bad. Wow, that's a huge negative I never even thought of. For VR chat, these headphones suck if you drink, because you literally don't want to touch your headset because it's like a lot more.
What you can do is there's some programs you can do to cut through VR chat. Oh fuck, you haven't got cameras on the front.
Yeah.
How the fuck can we do that?
Well, I can go to virtual desktop, which is cool through this, and I could put a webcam on my desk like a crazy person, but
yeah, that'll work.
I'll just have to keep on reaching for it, and hopefully, like, there's not like a spider in my cup.
No, that could work. So you put the screen in front of where the actual drink is.
Right.
Yeah. That'll work. It'll be weird, but it'll work.
Yonder, I didn't see it tonight.
That'll be a game.
You were there tonight?
Yeah, I was mostly in the green room, but I was there for like me and Janice were there for like 2.5 hours.
Damn. Yeah, I was standing right behind Yoni the whole night.
Ew.
Yep.
Yeah, Tony had a great set.
Yep. Dude, Tony had the best set I've seen him have in a long fucking time, dude. Like his crowd work was ridiculous tonight.
Cool. Yeah.
You want to go somewhere to start testing these out?
Dude.
What?
Man, that New York style of comedy, dude, where they just keep hitting them the whole time, don't let them stop. That's hard, bro.
What do you mean, Yanni style?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yanni's amazing.
He just kept hitting them. He didn't give them time to breathe. You know, like they laughed constantly.
Yeah, it's jokes per minute.
That's that New York style.
Jokes per minute.
Tim does that.
Yeah.
Norman.
Yep. I started off doing that style, like that jokes per minute style. That's what I was always taught, is about how many jokes per minute you can do. And I'm glad I started off that way, but I've grown into the opposite of that now, where it's more like, no, just be comfortable on stage, make a story, you know, instead of doing the jokes per minute. But that jokes per minute, that's very a fun style to do, just because it's like guaranteed you're going to kill. But I don't know, it kind of wears thin as a comedian. You're kind of just like, oh, I want to just talk. I don't want to like, it's almost like William. He has like almost like a set list. You have to hit all these points, where like storytelling comedy or like more laid back comedy, it's more like, no, I want to, you know, just have like a story or something. I don't know. It's totally different. But yeah, a lot of people don't do jokes per minute. But a lot of East Coasters do that.
Yeah, man. I've noticed that a lot of the New York crew that comes through, that they don't give the crowd a chance to breathe.
Right.
They're just dying the whole time.
Yeah.
It's hard. That's a hard style, bro.
Yeah.
These crowds here aren't used to it.
Oh man, I'm trying to find my e-cigarette, and I'm just like knocking everything off my desk. Oh fuck! All right.
Speaking of e-cigarette, I'm gonna come. I'm off work on Thursday. I'm gonna come and hang out and just roll joints the whole night.
Right through it.
Oh man, I don't even know where it is. All right, fuck it. I don't care. I'm just gonna die. Okay, what do you think is a good world to test out this headset? Were you saying?
Well, there's two different angles you could go for: visually fucking orgasms, or you could go for frames per second.
Are you going to test? There's people with quests here. Just letting you know.
Well,
yeah, but
probably
really
they'll catch up.
It's true.
So yeah, so that you could go for orgasms, or you could go for frame rate.
Let's go orgasms first.
All right.
Yeah, orgasms.
And Quest people, just catch up. Like, you guys could all hang out together and then meet up with us. We won't stay long.
Lead this crew.
We won't stay long.
Don't be fools. Wrap your tools.
Some fireworks shit, but it's not all that huge.
See, I picked this world because it was pretty, like I just knew it, and it was pretty designed, pretty nice. I can't think of anything offhand that was like over the top.
Apartments and all those.
Here.
I was thinking.
Quest people following it.
The hell?
You taking shit
There we go.
over here, Redban? You trying to run this show?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Whoa.
Eon just took a picture of his
He
chest.
disappeared?
Now his butthole. Look at him. Taking a picture of his butthole. That's me at a hotel room. Like with those one of those long mirrors that has like the long counter. I'll just like lay there and be like, oh, look at this.
Trying to find something that we've done that it's like a good fucking reference.
Let's check out. I
You
don't.
want to try Shaderfest? Shaderfest is still up.
Can't remember if that was like super awesome or. It was
What about that?
That's yeah, that was good. That's visual orgasm shit.
Okay, let's try that. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, this is way better. Wait.
Cool.
All these
Excellent.
all these white things. Do you see like a red and blue on the side of it, like 3D?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's supposed to be
Yeah,
there.
a little tiny diffraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's supposed to be there. All right, just making sure.
You're like, oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking.
It reminds me of having an old projection TV and having to line up all the fucking lights.
The old tri-barrel CIT projectors.
Yeah.
They were great.
Yeah, there's green and yellow.
All right. Am I supposed to push anything here? Or...
No, this is sort of a map.
Oh, that's right.
So we can.
Oh, these reflections are crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
thinking.
my
This would be
god.
a really good sort of test.
I don't know if that's probably not coming across on the stream, but these reflections are not. That's nuts. Wow. Wow, that looks cool. Oh.
This is this is more the measure I was after.
Yeah.
So there's the top one, which has got the world where we can fuck with it.
Right.
And then there's every other different direction. Probably.
Let's go.
I reckon do this one for
whatever. I'll just follow you. Actually, let me try to find a drink first. Where are you? Oh, here we go.
Like even looking down that surface would be fucking good. Man.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Those
Okay,
reflections
all right. Let me turn off this fucking music for real quick. God damn it. I'm telling you right now, the floor, the reflections, the glossiness of it, it is.
Stand here and look back at Kim.
It is stupid
Like that
different.
curve down
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
This
what I was
is-
thinking.
this
And that's
is
what I was thinking with the car design
stupid.
thing, because you can see the curves properly. You see what it actually reflects like.
That's stupid. I wish. I bet
right,
it's
looks
not
like
coming.
I'm buying a headset.
Underwater effect when you turn your like menu on and click shit. It's got like the underwater effect.
What menu?
To shit.
I don't have that.
Like your regular menu. Like your regular menu. Like.
No, I don't have that.
And you.
The sound?
Yeah, where
Oh,
it
the
just
sound.
sounds like you're underwater.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, it's like an echo.
Nice
What?
echo and reverb a little bit on.
Oh, I don't have whatever you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, like go to your menu and like click through your like notification or your camera or your volume or and shit. It's just the sound of it.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, the sound of a
All
little
right.
bit.
Let's go in here. All right, perfect time to find my drink again. Where is my drink? Okay. God, I'm gonna be like the old blind guy now with the better vision. Oh wow, the ceiling looks cool. Dude, the ceiling, look at that.
Yeah, because you're going up. Yeah. I think this bit up here should be a good test as well.
Wow. Rabbit.
Oh, dude, this is the one I was talking about that day. With the grass.
Everyone can't change it at the same time.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, that's fucking neat.
Oh, the distortion seems to be going away now the more I use it, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, I really think it's
Yeah,
I think
excellent.
I think it's something your eyes just get used to.
What about this?
Wow.
That's a good sound.
Wow. Oh yeah.
That's a really good sound.
Yeah, this is totally better. This is totally better. This resolution's fucking stupid. Like this is making.
Alrighty.
Oh man, why do I have to go on vacation?
What's this one?
I think that if I remember that
Some control
changed. Yeah, it was just controls
brick
of some
wall?
kind. What is that? Oh, weird.
Aurora Borealis.
All right, let me look at this one for a second.
Oh, fractal.
Oh my god. We extracted the dinosaur with DNA and injected it with DNA of frogs.
Wow. One thing I've noticed is that the field of view, even though it being a little smaller than the Valve Index, is not something I notice as much as I did on the HTC Vive or whatever. Wow, that's so crisp and clean. It's pretty crazy.
Excellent.
Wait, where's the camera? Why am I not in it?
Back, you stand on the red mark back here.
Oh, I see. It's so crisp. It's you know what it's like? It's man, I wish I had the Valve Index hooked up at the same time so I can go back and forth, because I remember this place being awesome no matter what. Oh wow, look at this.
Yeah.
But no, I think everything looks so it's like going to like HD to 4K is like a good example. Like everything just looks a lot more like the floor right now looks like legit floor.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is, I don't think they're taking advantage of the Fovean rendering.
Right, and that's something
Like,
that's
that
going to be
hasn't really
popular in the
kicked off
beginning,
with-
or in the future.
That's
I mean,
right. Like you're gonna be experiencing the early stages of that, where you're
What
gonna
is
get
that?
higher render speeds for. It's basically with the eye tracking.
the in between
So-
frames.
Yeah, well, it's going to render
What
the
it
areas
thinks.
you're looking at faster than the areas that you're not looking at. So you'll
Yeah.
basically, if you're looking at something, you're going to be able to see
Right.
that with high detail and high speed, and it saves your processing by not rendering the areas you're not looking at, and that just basically your brain makes up the rest of that, like it would in nature, just like you would in real life. Which is really intriguing.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Oh, the little bangles.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Check some textures downstairs, eh?
Yeah, let's check this. This is really cool, guys. I wish you guys could like experience this since you guys are in this shit every day also, but it really is like, oh my God, the details. Like I could see every single line that's on this. I don't know if you guys can see every single line that's falling. Like everything's so crisp. Like each one of these little, oh man, that was cool. It's gone. Here it is. Here
really
it is.
Interesting.
Watch,
it's like
here it is. Look at it.
This is like hanging
I could
with
see
someone in VR for the.
I could see, yeah, I know, but I don't know if you guys can see it as crisp as me. Like each one of these little fucking lines that are falling is like, I mean, it looks like it's like HD, like 4K. Like it looks like so detailed.
Is this like dropping acid with someone for the first time?
Yeah, it is weird, right?
Kind of.
God, I so want to have Janice like put on her Oculus downstairs and us go into the same world and just like so I can run downstairs.
You can have 3 people in your house in VR now.
I can confirm that
4.
That like I'm in the Oculus and the reflections in the floor and the shit you're describing is equally. I know it's not as crisp as the one. You have,
that's what I'm saying.
Fucking sick.
No, I remember this world being like awesome, but I'm looking at the floor and it's so. The resolution is so.
It's a different kind of.
It's different. Kind
of
it's different.
So you're going to get more vibrance and vividness in the colors, and the sheen's going to come across because of the the brightness and the detail. You're not going to notice those pixels as much as you stare.
Wow.
So it fucks with your brain a lot more.
Wow. Oh, I remember this girl. Oh yeah, daddy. What do we do here? I can't remember. Oh, go in here. Wow. See, this looks like I'm at a Best Buy looking at an 8K TV. OLED 8K TV. Oh my God, that's so weird. Whoa. Wow. 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 Wow.
Whoa.
What is this? Oh my God.
Stand here.
Oh my. Man, I wish I could like show you what I'm seeing right now. Wow. It's so real looking. That's so cool. Go in here? Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of making me sick.
Well, don't stand so close to it. Don't stand stand like right at the edge of it. Seriously. Like right so you could just look in.
No, I know. Yeah, I don't like it.
There you go, right there. Right there is good.
I'm more into the. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. You should get one so we can both. So you can give me. So you can give me all the tips and tricks because this is definitely next level. This is definitely next level.
Yeah.
This resolution is totally next level. Oh my.
Yeah, for flying sims and stuff like that, being able to see your gauges without having to lean forward is like that's a key thing.
Oh my God.
So the orgasm definitely kicks a goal. I guess the only major next test is frames per second.
Well, this is definitely handling Steam VR way better. I'm not getting the annoying red shit all the time or pink shit or whatever where I have to like reinstall my driver. It just works. And it goes through its own program. So maybe that's why, but oh. Wow. Wow. Wait, what's that even look like? This is like when you, like the human body exhibit where you go through like every layer of skin. Oh, wait, I'm not even big titty Wendy yet. Oh my God, wait, what are you doing to me? Holy shit, I'm talking to myself now. Let me grab that. Let me turn off the camera. Ah, what happened? Do it again.
Whoa.
Put it in front of me so I can talk to myself like that.
Yeah, move back.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. Man, it's like being at the science museum as a kid and looking at like a like doing the echo. Echo. Wow. Wow, this is so neat. Man, this is crazy, dude. And the warpy thing I'm not seeing is the barrel distortion. Is, I mean, I kind of see it if I think about it, but I forget about it.
But it's blending. Excellent.
And that was quick. That was a quick forget about. All right, where's my drink, though? All right, this is the worst thing. Ah! Nope. Ah! All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make an idea that I've had for quite a while, ever since I had VR. It's just basically little fucking infrared tags to show where you like a stubby holder for your
told me
drink.
this. You told me this. You got to do that. You got to do that quick, dude. Shark Tank it.
Yeah, it's fucking getting... It's just... I can't believe it hasn't been a thing.
Yeah, it's like Apple tags for items. And then you could like pick whatever the avatar is for each item. Like, no, that's my shoe. No, that's my glass. And you could upload your own shoes to, if you really want to match it. Oh, my fucking... These earphones are death. What is this? Tune water shader. God, fuck these earphones. Oh, wait. I'm getting called to this. Oh, so pretty and crisp. Oh, so nice. Oh, oh my God, it's so cool. Holy shit, Kay. Oh my fuck.
All right, so this was a good move.
Oh yeah, this is.
I figured this would be a good test because this
best.
is all basically all hot. Yeah, the best of what you can get in VR chat.
Yeah, this is the best. Oh, what the hell?
Look at you.
Tits, face
You just got
buried
your
in
fucking
glass statue tits. This is the best.
Just going. This is amazing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This is like rude as. This is like so rude as fuck. By the way, like this is like the rudest thing ever you could do. Like, hey guys, join me while I have a different thing that I see than you guys.
It's kind of honestly, it's kind of like watching someone in VR for the first time.
Yeah,
and
it
that's
is.
a fucking good measure.
Yeah,
That's a very good measure.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. But my earphones suck. So, oh, what is this?
Put your hand in.
Oh wow. It goes on forever, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
I just unplugged my fucking earphone. Whoa. Are people even seeing what I'm seeing right now? All right, hold on. I got it.
The thing I notice with what you see to the stream is the edges are a lot more defined. Like it's not blending. Like it's almost like there's so much resolution coming in,
right?
That the anti-aliasing doesn't really show up as well as you'll be seeing it. Yeah.
I just took my headphones on, or my eyepiece off, and that was a mistake. Damn, that sucks. All VR head manufacturers make it so you can flip up your head thing easy. Oh.
I think it should be automatic.
Yeah, like Iron Man.
Say a word.
Like
and it
Iron
fucking
Man.
Just
No, like Iron Man mask.
yeah.
Oh wait, what's
Yep.
this? Wait, what's going on here?
I don't think that one does. I think that was reflective. This one right here is the tits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, look up.
Wow. Oh, I would go up there and play. Man, this makes me want to do fucking drugs so bad. I haven't wanted to do mushrooms in a long time, but just looking at this. Whoa. Some of these
Let's
balls
do
are
it
not
this
moving at
Thursday.
all. Whoa, that's weird. Some of these balls, like all the balls are going different speeds, but some balls are not even moving at all. Wow, I could look at this all fucking night. Right, I gotta get out of there. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That's a reflection ball. I think if you put it in another world, you can like really go crazy. Like put it right there in the middle of that world, like this world, and then go in there.
Look at that.
Oh God, it's headache. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
No, I want that. I don't want
Boy,
that.
these balls are huge.
Wow, that's cool.
That's satisfying.
Whoa. Hey, now when you like get really close up to this, do you guys see little scratches and stuff on the glass, like I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Imperfections.
That's so real.
So I think that's actually sneeze.
Oh.
It's people coming up and sneezing on it.
Distance mirror. What's a distance mirror?
Oh, you get closer to it and it starts.
Oh.
Yeah, the good
Reflecting.
stuff's in the next main chamber.
This is like, why? You know what? This is my new home world. Why don't I just start here every single day? I don't know why. This is my new home. I'm just gonna start here every day. Fucking smoke weed by myself.
And that was the end
That's
of
a
the
good idea.
Whoa!
this is
Whoa! Whoa!
That's so
What the fuck?
What alien technology is this?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this
Oh my
next room
God.
should be good.
That reminds me of Terminator for some reason.
Oh. Wow. God, I feel like I'm on drugs right now. Like, I feel like I'm fucked up right now. Holy shit. Oh my God.
This is rewarding enough, man.
So.
Ooh, shooting star. I saw a real shooting star the other night on the way home. Me and Mumford did.
Well, it was probably just his pubic hair. He needs to shave it when you were sucking his dick. Oh.
No.
What is this dumb thing?
Oh.
I don't like that. Rainy shaders. What the hell is going on here? I don't like it. Whoa, what is... so confused.
I'm moving the camera around. Blue thing is the camera, and the red thing's the projector. So you can control screen and projection.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh man, my grandma used to hang shit like this on her porch.
This looks like a marble to me. You know, like the pattern in the glass.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I love marbles.
Marble on marble.
I would call this like a ribbon marble.
Yeah.
But my favorites were cat eye marbles.
Have you ever seen some of the new marbles where they're like doing galaxies in the middle? Like they'll actually create the Milky Way in the middle.
I haven't gotten into marbles in a long time, but that's weird that you bring that up. We should all get into marbles.
I could try and find mine. I'm pretty sure they're sitting in a little bin somewhere, but man, it'd be interesting to actually go through and dig up the old schoolyard, because there'd be just fucking so many.
My grandpa used to make this, or he made it for me. It's this wooden thing where you put a marble in the top and goes. Or it's just a wooden thing.
Like Rube Goldberg.
Yeah, it's a wooden thing. What is this?
Or a marble race on Maze. Just reflections.
Wait, what's this transition?
It's really neat how they can like completely submerge you into it. Just this.
Yeah.
Simply.
All right, that looks 3D, right?
For sure.
Oh shit. Heat ray.
Heat wave.
Wait, why does it show my camera though? Oh my god, I can see your nipple sweat. I wonder if my other Wendy or my normal Wendy is better for this world. Oh yeah.
Oh, yonder. Spur.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Army man.
I was thinking that this might be a world that we've been to. Blue Meadow. I was looking at it.
Yeah.
It's very nice. It looks just fucking.
Oh, that's so.
Rug made of this.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn. Oh shit.
This reminds me of the stuff. You remember those things that you could put on like molds and iron them with wax paper and make little plastic.
Yeah, what are they called?
Things.
Oh, yeah.
That's. I can't remember what those are called. It was like a craft thing. You do it in like Bible school and shit.
Like bead art or something.
Yeah.
Bead art.
They
There
still
you
have
go.
them. Yeah.
That's what this looks like.
It's kind of blurry for me though.
I'm gonna dance so hard, I'm gonna get the whole dance floor lit up. Watch. I'm a dance. And hold down. I'm losing this corner. I gotta get over here.
That's,
I already had it for a little bit.
Shit.
That's the worst dance floor I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
If there was anyone else dancing with you, like you'd be like really uncomfortable. You're like, well, I guess I have to grind this person.
Yeah, well, that's what I hang out here most of the time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna record you dancing real quick while I pour more ice in my cup.
Yeah. Get that ass on. Light this dance floor up.
Best thing.
Dance like this.
Dance yourself clean, yeah. You're gonna lay your little hands up. You're gonna throw your little hands up. There you go. Dun, dun.
All right.
Walking up to me, expecting words. Happens all the time.
Okay.
Okay, good. I'm tired. I need to drink something now.
What the hell is going on here? Oh.
That was the end of the ride. I forgot this is that was just one part.
I know. This is my new home for sure. This is my new home for sure. I'm ready to come here. Anytime I'm feeling a certain way, I'll go to that part of this place. I'll go to the another part. This is like too amazing. This is maybe, dude, we should do the Oscar Awards. We should all get Will Smith and Chris Rock avatars, and we should do the Oscar Awards of VR chat. We all vote, make it like a week-long thing.
Done. Yeah.
Like best world, virtual Redban, first Oscar Awards go to.
And why not?
Why not? We should do that. And I think we should, Kim can use all her OnlyFans money and buy us everyone Varjo Arrow for everybody. You know what would be funny is, you know what would be funny is if Kim had like a bomb strapped to her like chest, and like she had like 3 weeks to pay for 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's just say 5 Varjo arrows, and she has like 1 week to do it. Like this, but she could only do it using OnlyFans, just to see how her OnlyFans style would change. She's like, you want butthole stuff? Oh, you want pee stuff? You want?
You have bomb fetish stuff.
Yeah, bong
Bomb
stuff.
strap.
Fidget spinners, internal fidget spinner porn. All right, should we check on real quick? Just give a touch base to our poor friends.
Yep. What is it called again? What's the thing?
What?
How do you spell it?
What?
That's it.
Varjo. Arrow. AERO. Not like arrow. And, you know, at first I was really concerned about the warping issue, but now it's like my eyes are completely already used to it. Right now, looking around, I see it. Like everything kind of like moves a little, but my eyes don't care about it anymore. I think it was going from Valve Index to this, like it was shocking, because that doesn't have it happen at all. Where this is like, yeah, it's there. Your eyes will forget about it soon. And the detail's so stupid in this room right now. I could read those signs on the elevator right there. I don't know if you guys can read like the sign, the alpha. Like, can you guys from here read the?
That's a huge thing.
Yeah, I could read all of that.
Read those.
It's crazy. Egyptian room.
Exhibition.
Yeah. Blue over
Walk
there.
like an exhibition.
Holy shit.
Like I can read all that.
There's
shit.
like, there's so many of these.
What do you mean?
I mean, I looked at that one, but then there's like.
Oh no, they have
the other
they have
ones
they have corporate
ridiculous
ones.
ones.
No, those are for like businesses. They have like stupid things in there that you don't need. You know, like
Well, the other thing is you also have to pay licensing on those ones.
Yeah, and licensing.
They don't run without software, and they're not going to run with Steam VR as easily. Plus the hand tracking shit's like next level. You have to develop for the hand tracking.
Yeah, it's stupid. All right, let's go to find where everybody else is, I guess. Let's just go, I guess, crash their party.
Party crashes. Who are we joining?
Redban.
Yeah, I guess Redbum. Wait, is
Brian?
Brian?
I don't have.
I don't see any of these people on anymore. Oh, wait. Shane? Saw? Is he on the quest? Is Shane not here?
I don't think Shane's on the quest.
How about we just go to
No, he's a quest
Quest
guy.
World and send an invite? Send invites.
Oh, here's Casino Fan. We'll just join her. Oh, she's in a private room. Oh, they're trying to fuck her. Yeah, this goes to poor Casino Fan. Poor Casino Fan, you know? Like, she's new here and they're already trying to, like, okay. Let's see, what's a good...
At least there's a narrative.
You know what? I haven't been here in a bit. No, you know what? I don't want to go there. We haven't been here in a bit, though, and this is a quest place. Portal.
Oh, isn't this just wonderful?
It sure is. Gobble, 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 gobble.
When you're feeling down and out, search no further than right here to just lift your spirits right
What's up, you
as high
hookers?
as these stars shining above us here.
Okay, Kay. I know. I figured out what, like, this place does it. This place does the wobbly a little bit more. I figured out a better way to explain the wobbly part. You ever see like one of those 3D pictures that you kind of like tilt left and right, and it just kind of goes like this?
Parallax error?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. Not where it's changing anything. It's just changing like the where you're.
Yeah, your rotation point slightly offset, so
Right.
it's not like it's not into the projection of where your eyes would be in the center of your head. It's slightly forward or after that, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this place
Or
does
up or
it way.
down.
This place does it way more than that last place. Maybe because it's things closer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and the bloom would fucking do it.
Oh, this
so, like,
fucking
that
bloom. How do we
bloom
turn off
sort of-
this bloom?
Yeah.
Is there a bloom button? What's up with these places lately we've been going to? There's no bloom buttons. Turn off this. Oh, and things look more 3D. Like, I'm seeing a lot more 3D effects. This place sucks. All right. Well, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, like this menu, when I pull up the menu, it looks like it's 3D. More than it used to.
No shit. In your face.
All right, let's try this
I
place.
like the Aurora Borealis.
Ew.
Oh.
Everything's all glowy.
By the way, all right.
Yeah, I don't like this glowy.
All right, what's this music?
Fuck with you good. Yeah. How's that for 3D, baby? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh, How was that?
I remember that. Oh, yeah. I remember when during wintertime it was snowy in here.
Yeah.
Brian's having
Remember?
gas right now.
Oh, we just, by the way, you Quest users, we just went to a world that literally was like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. And with this headset, at least.
Yeah, you made it home, right?
Yeah, it was like doing acid. Like I felt like I was on acid at one point. I was like, wait, did I get hit with acid? It was crazy.
We were skinny dipping on top of a skyscraper, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were going through a mine
mangoes.
shaft. Yeah.
Yeah.
That level was awesome.
But it's nice getting naked without cameras around.
Oh!
Okay, that sucked.
Yeah, I'm VRing in my drawers.
Wow. Wow, this reflection.
Seems so impressed.
Look, y'all, it's the bridge to Terabithia.
Wow.
That's the very bridge.
Wow.
What the hell? I can pick up
Oh, here's a mirror.
Look, it's the patio at the comedy store.
All right, I'm going to sit down for a second.
I'm gonna swing my.
Wow. Oh my God. How did you do that?
Take my tree trunk. Oh, look at you.
Hey, Jayberg. Oh, you guys are at a 4 tabletop. All right, cool.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just, where's Gigi at? Did we lose Gigi? Isn't it Gigi so weird how he just always disappears and he always has an excuse?
3D.
I think we should put some sanctions on Gigi.
Sanction GG.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
He can only communicate through the voice tag.
Yep.
Through the robot, baby.
Yep. You can only communicate through robot from now on. And
We need to hold a seance to bring Gigi back.
I think actually,
Yeah,
I think when we have the Mark finale of Court, like I think the cliffhanger for next season is Gigi.
Episode 5 or 420.
We're gonna tell her his
Yeah.
past.
We're gonna send Sam Tripoli over to Gigi's house and get to the bottom of it.
Listen,
He
bro.
shows on that podcast.
Bro.
I went to Gigi's World last night.
Bro.
Gigi
Why
has
do
a
you
good
keep
road.
leaving? Where are you going?
Gigi has a good road.
Yeah, it's something else.
He does.
From the mind.
I promise you I'm not switching out to Janice because I'm too amazed by this headset, but I do need to
Oh, that's what this is.
no, I promise you. I promise you. Like last virtual Redban, that was totally like, okay, I'm about to fall asleep. I just can't. No one's talking either, and I'm about to go to bed.
Quiet.
But
Yeah,
this time
I wasn't here yesterday.
this time is more like, no, I still want to check out this headset because it's amazing. I just need to really take a piss and grab some more ice. So I'll be right back.
Won't it be harder for you guys to switch between because it's so technical now?
No, Janice also put it on briefly, and she already hates it. Like the wobbly effect, which is something that bothered me at the beginning, is real, but it goes away.
Well,
so far, it seems like it goes away after like 10 minutes. It goes away. Your eyes get used to it.
Well, whatever you do, don't settle for whatever you don't want.
Oh no.
If it's not what you want, then
no. But 10 minutes in, I already, for the most part, I already kind of forgot about it.
To be fair, the index is like pretty much top tier. Like that.
No, but
that
this is the new top tier.
Like,
it's twice the price, 3 times the price.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Global fight.
And double the resolution. It's just using different glass. It's using different technology. And I'm gonna have the settings right.
You have when you move your eyes, do your eyes move when you look?
My eyes
like try to just move your eyes.
Yeah. It's
Think about your question.
No.
No. I know what you're saying. No, it doesn't do that. But it might only work in certain games, or it might be a setting that I don't have on right now. No, the thing that I'm talking about is when you look around, it's very.
It kind of.
It's very bottom of the glass. No, bottom of the glassy, like warpy. Like, and that's what bug Janice the most.
Well,
but I'll be right back. I gotta get ice and I gotta get drinks. I'll be right back, guys. All right.
Don't wet thyself.
Jaybird and Yonder, can you guys discuss? I want to hear. Wait.
Geopolitics or
Yonder, Coke or Pepsi?
Well, I'm glad you asked. See, here is where me and JP are actually the perfect people to have this conversation, because I am from the state of South Carolina, which is Pepsi land, and JP is from Georgia, Royston, Georgia. Is the home of Coca-Cola. And so our respective Carolinas versus Georgia in Coke and Pepsi, I have to pick against my home state and say that Coke is superior. I did really enjoy Pepsi when it had the sugar, real sugar Pepsi, but I think Coke's superior. What do you think?
I'm thinking Coke as well. I'll just go Coke versus Pepsi. But I think Pepsi does have more of a lineup of sugary drinks compared to Coke, which is now more into like sports drinks. That's my take on it, at least. But I gotta go with Coke.
What's a sports drink? What makes it
like
sporty?
Gatorades, like electrolytes, like I don't know, a lot of sugars in there.
Isn't like electrolytes just salt?
Yeah, salty water, sugar.
Electrolytes is what plants crave, dude. Everybody knows that.
That's right.
I'm not a plant.
No, but I do, and my uncle. You know what? My uncle Roger, rest in peace. He worked at the Pepsi plant in Tennessee, South Carolina, in our hometown for years, and lost his job after he had like an illness, and he stopped drinking Pepsi. He stopped drinking Pepsi products and started drinking Coke products. And ever since then, I've been loyal to the Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Hell, I was even loyal to the Coca-Cane for a while.
The good version.
Just kidding. But now I don't even drink soft drinks anymore. I haven't had a soft drink in over a year.
You only have hard drinks.
Nice. Yeah, I do drink, dude. Jaybird gets these buy drinks that are like so fucking good, dude. I will drink a couple of those every now and again.
Yep. I only have 1 gram of sugar too. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I can't stand them. They don't give you that weird feeling on your teeth, where when you drink soft drinks, they'll give you that that weird feeling.
You know why they're called soft drinks? To make your teeth soft?
I actually don't know what you're
probably.
talking about. You gotta describe this weird feeling for me. What's it feel like? Like sand on your teeth?
No, like
like they're
grit.
rotting from the inside out, and they hurt in the middle, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah.
That sounds like more than pop.
Yep.
That sounds like something else is happening.
Pop.
Oh.
Pop. You don't call it
Shout out
pop.
to Pops.
Pop,
Northeast
pop,
Poppers,
Old man
baby.
Pop.
pop. Actually, because I'm from Washington, I grew up saying pop, but in California they say soda.
Fucking pussies. It's pop all the way.
It's way pop.
Well, what's funny is in South Carolina, everything's called a Coke. Like, what kind of Coke do you want?
Oh, that's cool.
And also, for the same thing, what kind of cornflakes do you want? It's not just cereal, it's cornflakes. What kind of cornflakes do you want? Or what kind of Coke do you want?
Wild.
Yeah. That's how my cousins do that shit.
For your tears.
Yonder, you're using virtual desktop, right? Or no?
Yeah, yes.
So you're using a Quest and virtual desktop.
Yes.
Okay, so when you put your controllers down, you get hand tracking. Watch.
And then you have to do this. You have to do this. Without your
Watch this
controllers.
shit. Oh, there we go. I'm in.
Every time I do it, I fuck things up, so I stop doing it.
How do I do it? I'm doing something.
I was giving sloppy
you have to put your
hand
hand, you have to reach your hands as far forward as you can, and then like put them as far in front of your face as possible, and then flip them both ways like this.
Are y'all making me look like an idiot?
No, he's being.
Turn it on. How do you turn it on?
But you have to.
It's the
You have
tracker
to turn
in
it on,
your.
don't you?
Your controllers have to be they have to be on the floor. Like these are my
I
actual
switched
hands.
mine off. I switched mine off, so maybe it doesn't work by default, or does it?
Well, it should still work. Your chat is supposed to enable it by default. Yeah, now it's working.
Well, let's put these motherfuckers down, chat.
Wait, I'm confused. Because
my battery's
Like,
dead.
you put them away to where they can't connect to the headset anymore, you mean?
No,
Not like away. You can just put them to your side.
Okay. Yeah, just like right underneath you, and then you put your hands out like this,
Oops.
and then you do this.
How did I do that?
Like do this a couple times, and then your hands will show up.
Not on my watch.
Right.
I mean, I know I've seen it happen before, but I shut it down because I was.
I got some new
shutting
things
down
too.
and deleting
Hold on,
apps.
where's my headphones? Oh God.
Yeah, this isn't working. I just look like an idiot sitting here doing like this OA shit.
I mean, mine's working. Mine's fucking working. This isn't
On the
controllers I'm using.
Quest.
This is my straight up. Yeah, just the Quest.
What the hell is going on?
And there's nothing I have to enable anywhere on Quest to make this work. I just have to put my hands down and do that thing.
No, you have to do this with your hands, and then you flip them, and then all of a sudden hands will show up.
It's just hand job stuff.
Yeah, so now I can just fucking. Nope.
Right. Got 2 new updates.
What?
Since just going downstairs, I have 2 new updates. One, when I pulled out my headphones, both of the rubber pieces stayed in my ear. I didn't know that. And I was like talking to Janice, and I went downstairs and had a conversation, and then I was walking upstairs, and I was like, what's in my ear? And both of my ears had rubber pieces in them. That's how shitty these headphones are. $2,000 headset. They can even add an extra $100 and get like a Beats or even like an Apple style, like just decent. These are the worst headphones ever made.
You were probably yelling at Janice.
Yeah, I probably was.
You were just
Yeah.
yelling at her.
All right, and that comes to the second thing, like yelling at her like an old man. Second thing is, this has more eye strain on my eyes, or at least my eyes are not used to this more, because when I took off my headphones, my eyes actually have little eye headaches right now. Like my eyes are kind of jacked right now, and I don't know if it's the wobbly effect that's doing it, or if my eyes are just not used to this resolution or that world we were just at, and it was like too much for my eyeballs to take, or what. But my eyes have headaches right now. And third thing, don't know if it's my age, which is most likely, but I think when I get back from vacation, I need to take an eye exam, because I think my eyes have been going shitty lately. I don't know if it's because of VR, but that eye headache thing made me think, like, I wonder if my eyes are getting fucked right now, and I'm going to have to sue all these like VR companies and make millions of dollars or not.
I've been wondering the same thing.
I think that's going to be a thing.
There's this. There's an Atari world that we just went to that you should check out, and there's only like 8 people here, so it should work. can get it loaded.
We don't need to go to Atari World. Calm down, Redban.
It's really awesome. Well, I mean, Shane can vouch.
We've been here.
I hated it.
We've been to a lot of places. We've probably been to Atari World, but
maybe
there is an article. There's an article that I haven't looked up today. I saw maybe 6 months ago, maybe less than that, that I was going to say on Virtual Redban, and all I remember reading is virtual reality developer says VR fucked their eyes up for life. And that's all. I never clicked on it. I never clicked on it. But if you guys want to all just take a second, look down at your phone and type in virtual reality developer eyes and see what the first article came up, because I'm going to do it myself right now. And I'll read it to you if you don't want to do that. But let's see, virtual reality.
That's not good news.
Developer eyes.
My eyes are already pretty bad, so.
First thing that comes up, I'll click on the news tab. Is the VR bad? No, that's not what I was looking at. Damn, if I could find this article. The actual title was VR developer.
Do I have to DuckDuckGo this shit?
Yeah, DuckDuckGo it.
Duck, motherfucker.
Virtual reality developer hurt eyes?
I feel like it can mess with your depth perception, but that's about it. That's all I've heard.
Well, my eyes feel like my eyes. I wonder if it's the fans blowing on my eyeballs right now, though. Also, I wonder if it's just drying my eyes out. My eyes are like, I'm
I'm reading this through.
Yeah, what's DuckDuckGo? Anyone do DuckDuck?
I got it. It says developer warns VR headset damaged eyesight from BBC News. Danny Brittman worked on virtual reality developer for 4 years. Suggested it could have affected his eyesight. Just had the first eye doctor visit in 3 years. Now I'm very worried. And then ... I didn't click on it.
Click on it. I want to see the
That
res.
was good enough to scare me.
No, I want to hear the res. I want to hear the res.
Stand by. Fucking ads. British people.
Goddamn British.
Filthy British. Worried about my future VR use. As a doctor, I'm just gonna take this fucking thing off.
Lucky.
Doctor blamed the technology for a problem with his vision. Glasses should correct the issue, but would normally be prescribed to 40-year-olds. Well, we're all set.
Okay.
He tweeted. Yeah. I think we're good.
All right.
We're just talking about basically the muscles. I think that you use the same reason we need reading glasses after 40 is
right.
what they're talking about. I'm over it.
I wonder though if I was. It would be cool though to see like Brian without virtual reality, Brian with virtual reality, and compare the differences. Because I noticed drastically, maybe within the last year, that my eyesight seems like it's gone to shit. And I haven't gone to the eye doctor in maybe 2 years. And my eyesight's...
Oh, shit, you got me, bro.
Yeah, I just want to know if, what's the difference in 2 years. But, again, my age, it might be like, oh, no, that's normal. Like, who knows? But,
I'm going to go with that, the latter.
Yeah.
Because I noticed I need readers a lot more lately than I did 2 or even 3 years ago.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
but as like me taking off my headset right now, my eyes hurt. Like I got little eye headaches.
It could just be the headset.
It might be the headset. It might be the air blowing on my eyeballs right now. That seems like that's a thing.
100%.
Yeah, like there's air blowing on my eyeballs.
Yeah,
it seems like a bad idea.
Too tight also.
Maybe too tight. All right, let me try this. Let me try to put my hands down on the table.
There's a YouTube guy who does VR a lot. He's an eye doctor. He talks a lot about this shit.
All right, I'm gonna try to do it different. I'm gonna try to put my headset on different. I'm gonna try to put it way down here, and then do this.
I know when you press against your forehead, that'll cause eye strain.
Okay,
Yeah, it was more like that. All right.
Can we call
I have it.
Drew, get him in on this?
I have it completely different now, and now I can actually almost see a gap underneath my nose, which is different. It's still not a big enough gap where I can see my drink though. Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, there's like a little teeny part. All right, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's what I do. I look through my nose gap. That's why I was reading.
A little portal to the real world.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm now for the rest of the time. I have my headset on way lower than I had it on. Totally different than I had it on. I feel like the time before I had it on like my valve index, where this is now sitting way more on the back of my neck, and it seems lighter and not pushed up on my face more. I wonder if I have any more.
Yeah, that's what you want.
Adjustments. It's so different than valve index though. It's completely weird. All right, where is? Right,
well, it's
there's a mirror.
Right where your neck meets your head. That's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's where it is. All right, that's already. But the top tight thing is all the way. Like I can't tighten it anymore, which is kind of weird to me.
Lift it up on your face, but manually, and then tighten it. Because it probably needs like
No.
a bit of like a little
it's
slack.
no, it's all the way on that one. That's why it makes me feel like it's not right. Because if I do it the other way, it goes super low. All right, let me try a different way. All right, it's super loose right now. I'm gonna try to do it right in the middle. All right, I'm gonna do it right here. I have a pretty big head, dude. And circumcised. Hold on. And it hooks up.
Good to know.
All right. See, this is more like how I had it earlier. All right. I don't know if
I watched too much Jackass.
I'm sad I can't move my hands and do that thing. It's hurt my feelings.
It's a magic trick. Yeah, I'm sorry
Is
about
there
that.
a lot of,
in Quest,
are
I
you
have to
in a
enable it,
well-lit
so-
room?
You might just have to enable it.
Mine's disabled, so I could do that all day long. Nothing's gonna happen.
If I put the controllers, just hang them, I wonder if I can do it. Let's see.
I think I'm going to have to start doing like virtual Redban, like Oculus. Like I'm going to have like a little symbol every time. It's like if it's an Oculus episode or if it's a mixed episode or if it's PC episode. Because as much as I like Oculus Worlds and as much as I try to go to them as much as possible, like what we just saw, what you guys didn't see was probably one of the most amazing things I ever saw. And I feel like too many times that I'm just like, oh, let's go to an Oculus World. And I'm like, and we're just cutting ourselves in the balls so that we can hang out with you guys at Waffle House.
Yeah. This particular world I'm talking about, I'm almost positive you guys haven't gone to, and I've seen every virtual Redban.
Are you talking about the Atari world still?
Oh boy. This world isn't one you've gone to.
I don't care.
I think
I don't care. I don't really care. We have so many other worlds to go to.
So I just spent like 10 minutes on the phone to my bank because my payment wouldn't go through, but they've greenlit my card to make payment.
Nice.
Do it.
I mean, if you want to, like,
I
you're
heard you
not going to
talking
hear.
more
You're
in
not
the
going
break,
to.
so.
Yeah, you're not going to hear any more from me for like 7 or 8 days, 9, 10 days.
Yes, I was thinking. That's why I got to pull the trigger now.
Right now, I would say do it just because you won't have it in 3 months anyway. You can always cancel it, probably.
Exactly.
Yep. I would probably say go for it right now. I mean, my eye strain is totally legit. Like when I took it off, I was like, oh, my eyes hurt. But is my eyes gonna hurt like after 2 weeks? Is that just like you're a different technology, different focus stuff? You know, is it something? I don't know.
Well, it's also like sometimes the extra resolution can make your eyes hurt because like you go to New Zealand, like a day of looking around New Zealand, your eyes hurt because you've seen so much shit. Like you're just overwhelmed a little bit. Anyway, fuck it, pull the trigger.
I would do it. I would pull the trigger. Unlike the HTC
Well, you
Vive,
did.
where I pretty much kind of knew immediately I didn't like it that much. This is more like the more I use it, the more I'm like, oh, oh.
So I think it's more positive than negative.
Yeah. Awesome.
What's up, Married?
What's happening?
Did Kim take off?
I think she's working the room upstairs, making extra cash. I don't know.
So she's working the chat room. Wonder how many donations that Rage guy's given you by now.
Oh yeah,
he should give you one right now.
I tell you who the other guy is the millionaire guy who gives me $500 tips at a time. That guy, Kevin.
I wish I had one of those.
Shout out Kevin.
Shout out Kevin. You know what? Let's try Zen Garden. Let's just chill out a bit in Zen Garden. Because I know this place, so I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's quest. It's good.
And order.
Usually I would take off my helmet and look at you,
They're nice
but
in this world.
You can't do that.
The particles are nice here.
Ooh. Oh. Wow. Yeah. This, like, better resolution type shit is really the, it's really a big deal, I think.
Ooh, these lights are cool as fuck.
Here, babysit Janice for 10 minutes. I want to see if she gets. This is a good review to see if her eyes adjust to it eventually or not. I'm gonna be here also. I just want to see if it's me or not.
Is it me? Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Alright, now this is supposed to hit the back of your neck, like this, right here. So then you have these.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
And there's headphones. Unfortunately, these suck. One.
Okay.
Figure that out. Two.
Oh, I can't see.
Yeah, you can't pull it up either.
You kind of can.
Bing, bing, bong, bong.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I can't, like, not look down. So fucking tricky.
Okay. Kind of hurts my face.
You don't have it on right.
Oh. I don't?
Nope.
Oh.
It has to sit more.
Oh, okay.
It has to sit different.
Okay.
Play around. It's not like the valve index. It's completely different. It's supposed to rest mostly on this back part.
Okay. Yeah, that's way better.
Bam, bam.
Okay.
Help in a glass case of emotion.
So that's what emotion looks like.
Was milk a bad decision?
Let me put my boobs on the glass. How's that for emotion?
Milk was a bad choice.
The best quote in the scrolls.
Oh no.
Got little hands in this guy.
Okay. Hello, everyone.
So, buddy. Hello. How are your eyes?
Hi.
Hello. Okay. It's still that weird drunky kind of vision.
Have you eaten enough today?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like it.
How would you describe it?
I mean, well, the feel of it is very, I don't know. I have kind of a smaller head than the average American male, which I'm sure this is built for. So.
Did you adjust your IPD when you first got in? Did you
What's
let
that?
it scan your eyes?
No.
Your interpupil distance.
No. I
'Cause
mean,
if you jump into it,
it looks fine.
like,
It's just when I move around, the edges.
yeah.
But the headset itself, it feels a lot more airier and lighter. And I think I just
Like
have to
wind
get
on
used
your
to
eyeballs?
it. No, like
Yeah,
air
it's,
circulation
it's
around the
half
head.
a kilo.
So it's lighter than the index.
What's the index, like 600 or something? I think it's also the way it just sits on
What,
the
Brian?
head. You don't notice it as
All right,
much. It's
I'm
got
going to do a
cantilever.
setting, and you're going to look at the middle of the dot. Do you see, look down to like eye tracking. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Click. See the dot?
Yeah, where do I click?
No, just look at the dot. Stare at the dot.
Okay. I'm doing it.
Does it say it's done yet?
Let me out.
It's not clicked. The calibrate eye tracking hasn't clicked yet.
All right, point at it so the dot's on it. No, with your head.
Yeah, it's pointing. Oh, okay. Oh, it has to move up.
No.
No, it said I'm following directions. Now it's doing it. Okay. Yeah, it's still doing that weird blurry at the edges kind of thing when I move my head.
You'll get used to it, I think. Tell Kay to take to a pretty place in a bit.
Okay. Let's go to a pretty place. Yeah, it hurts my face too. I don't know. It's like cutting into my cheeks.
Western pretty. There we go.
It's a fail. nothing to be proud of.
Ah.
Bottom.
It's so different. I mean, it's like the same, but it feels so different. I feel so unsteady. Oh, hold on. These earphones suck. It's like way too loud and yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
I mean, you're allowed to not like it. There's nothing wrong with not liking it. I do think they have like a return policy if you don't like it too, so you don't have to marry it.
Yeah, I never said I would, Redban.
Yeah,
Jesus.
like
Sorry.
ruined the
Oh my
moment.
god.
Sorry,
I've
coronavirus.
been sneezy. It's the wind, I think. I don't know. Do you really have corona?
Sorry.
But Scott. No.
Skylar's trippy.
Oh wow.
People love that. Did anyone actually join that? What is that?
Should we go here?
I didn't drop that.
Alright.
Oh,
Kay
sure.
dropped it. The fuck? What? Huh. Also, I noticed, I don't know if it's a headset or not, but like as soon as I get into a world, I'm at a different place, and then the scene changes to here.
Says all.
Oh, where'd it go?
Ho hum.
Trying to feel this one out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where's my ball?
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, double cat braid.
Whoops. No way.
So you just like start?
Tunk. That's
Suppose so.
Oh my god.
Oh! Such
What the
in
hell?
real life and
Yeah, I'm doing real bad at this. I'm doing real bad.
It's almost real.
God. Yeah, I don't like
Off
these.
to the right every time.
Okay, I'm doing a little bit better. I got one that time.
I'm not really sure how to do this.
Ooh, baby.
I need bumpers.
It's such a long.
Hell yeah.
You can turn bumpers on in options.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought
Bumpers?
you were gonna say I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I knew a younger
Brian,
man's
how do you feel
clothes.
about these? How do you feel about this? Brian,
What do I do? Kill my ball? I killed my ball.
you got used to it? You like it?
Is this it?
Oh,
Let's see.
shit. That's the...
Yeah,
Black
mine
balls.
too.
We should turn
I
the
don't
bumpers
think so.
on.
Where's yours now?
Here, I'm gonna get a different one.
What?
Black ball.
I hate these
Hell yeah.
tits.
Oh, split.
I don't know how you deal with these.
That's good.
My ball's gone rogue. Look at it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Who's bouncing them home? Shit.
Ah, yeah, this is is it just you guys or is it me? Or I mean, is it just me or is it you guys? This world is like wonky. The handle's just not right.
It's got some wonks.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird
I
weirdness
feel.
All bowling roads don't make sense.
I feel very goofy. Like
Yeah.
I feel very like my arms are handicapped or something. Like I feel like how babies feel, like very frustrated with picking simple things up.
Dude,
My
I'm
motor
great
skills don't work.
I
bowling
feel
and
like-
gutter balling them.
I feel like it's this headset also.
No shit.
I feel weird.
This is just
Oh, shit, this
awful.
thing actually
I'm
works.
like pretty
I'm
good
saying,
at bowling.
I'm saying throw overhand. That's what's been working for me.
I think Janice is
can't really.
experiencing
I'll have to
like
throw it
a new headset and a shitty
not,
level. We should
Ooh,
go somewhere
yeah.
else.
Nailed it.
You walk into it, it works even better.
And also, these
Like if you
earphones
pop it up
just
while
make
you're
everything
walking.
so loud.
The earphones are garbage.
Yes.
Where's my ball?
Earphones are garbage.
Dude, that's what you do right there. Strike, baby. Strike.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have we got the exact right number for Uno?
Uno's not going to show anything
Another
off,
strike.
though.
Bitch, I got it.
Let's do
That's fair.
Oh, go to that one world where it's like a video game. They're like, oh no, you can't do that with 8 people.
Should we go to that one mall with the arcade games?
Oh no, go to the
guys
old
like that
school
one?
80s video arcade.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta pick up a split. Can we do it? No.
Yeah.
No.
Is that quest?
Who cares? We're doing a VR.
Aw, Brian, you're mean. That's okay.
We'll be back with you guys.
Got a job to do. Ooh. I'll just go skinny dipping on a skyscraper again. I don't give a fuck.
But I think it is.
Wait.
I think we can go.
I find it.
Here, I'll try to find it.
Oh, what's this?
Get out of my way, ball sweepers.
Yeah, I got it.
Fucking
It's
strike.
not quest.
Just go do
I'm
it for a
scared.
brief point and then meet up with everyone.
To where?
No, he's about to put a portal down, Jim.
No, he said it's not
No,
quest.
he found it.
Alright.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah. I feel like a cranky baby. Is this what Hasbullah feels like? Yeah, why am I here? Why am I in this world?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? No, that's just a thing. Don't worry about it. I'll explain that to you some other time.
Okay.
Turn up the audio, though. Does it look more detailed and everything's more detailed?
Yeah, I guess so.
The reflections, look at the reflections.
It's the rain light.
Yeah, it's way more clear. Way more vibrant. 선명해.
More detailed?
Yeah, more detailed, more clear. There's a lot more clarity. The colors seem more vibrant and saturated. But I still prefer the index because this is cutting into my cheeks.
Well, you just have it on wrong.
The
100%
earphones
you have
suck.
it on wrong.
It's just not made for my head size.
No. Try to adjust right now. Just try to adjust it one more time. Try something different, like unloosen something, tighten something, try something different. You have it on.
Alright.
It's supposed to like really fall on the back of your neck where your skull attaches.
Okay.
And then there's 2 knobs on each side of it that you can rotate that will go up and down. Like closer to the strap, there's 2 like volume knob type things.
Yeah, I can't do it without it like dragging my eyelids down.
Yeah, you have it on wrong. 100% you have it on wrong. Let me try to
Let me try to put it on your head real quick.
Yeah, see, if I put it on like this, it's just blurry.
So this is supposed to, this is supposed to be like this.
Okay.
Right, so this is supposed to be like down like this.
Okay.
Then, once that's down like that, then you tighten that. Then there's these up and down
Okay.
here on each side.
I know.
And then the middle thing. But it's mostly supposed to be balanced on the back of your head. So you want to...
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Man, I was hanging out in Blockbuster. It's pretty cool over there.
Okay, that's better on my cheekbones.
Yeah.
It feels very snug
I actually
here.
had it where it was stretching my eyes open and shit like that.
Yeah.
And because it was like the valve index. But then I readjusted it. It was like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be.
The problem is there's like a gap down below now.
No, the gap's where how you find your drink.
Oh, okay. So you are supposed to have a gap.
I don't know, man. I think it's one of those things that you'll figure it out eventually.
It's better, I guess. Yeah, it's just like pushing down on my forehead.
Yeah, that's not right. I had it like that also, where it was really putting pressure on my eyes. And I was like adjusting it like it was a valve index, but it's totally different. It's like more like a balanced. It's like you'll figure it out. You'll be like, oh, here's how it's
Jesus
supposed to be.
Christ!
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
really
it.
different.
I hate it so much.
But once you figure it out, I think you'll like it.
Okay, that's better. So the pressure is supposed to be at the top of your head and in the
Top
back
and
of your
back.
head. Okay. So that feels right, but now this bottom black bar of it is like half of my vision.
Well, that's not right. Then you have it totally wrong.
Okay, like a fourth of my vision.
No, that's totally wrong. You have it totally wrong.
I hate it.
Now, do the two adjusters on each side, the two round circles.
I did.
Put it down or in the middle or something. Just try everything middle. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This definitely has a sweet spot. It doesn't just unscrew everything, screw everything. Try to really find what's the most comfortable.
Yep. Nope. Hate it.
Something different than Quest?
Okay.
She's still trying to put her headset.
Right behind you. Oh,
Are you muted?
No, I'm not. Alright, portal. Now it's giving me a headache because it's so tight on my head.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be. Again, you have it on wrong.
Fuck this piece of shit.
Ooh, pretty.
Lord.
This is a fast moving.
Right. Put the headset on your head where it looks like you can see everything. Then adjust everything around.
Okay.
Don't make it tight on your head. It should just float on your head.
I also have a flat face and a smaller head.
That's not gonna be this shit. But maybe it is for this.
Yeah, white kids.
Like,
God damn it.
Oh, hey, by the way, you guys are wondering why I'm being so quiet. It's because I took some edibles
Whatever.
earlier. And I'm really, really high. Yeah.
That's fine. Sorry to bring the mood down, everyone.
Brian's in bummed. Again, you don't gotta marry the
Oh, I
headset.
can't hear. Oh,
You're
no
allowed to
shit.
hear.
I didn't hear my earphones in. There we go.
You have both in?
No, just one.
Well, what's the microphone on? The microphone's on the headphones.
Oh, God. Okay.
by the power of Grayskull. I have the power. Which is redundant if you think about it.
I moon jumped to the edge of this world. It was
No.
incredible.
Someday I'll join you.
Janice is still adjusting her headset.
I'm just gonna get out.
No! Figure it out.
I'm going to go to bed.
Ah.
Figure it out.
It's such a chore now.
I mean, if it makes you
Why is the
feel
music getting
ill.
quieter? It's trying to harmonize.
It's also annoying to have hair.
Hey, when was the last? When
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
you're
last
telling
time you
me.
went to an amusement
I
park?
got hair down to my tits.
Oh, I don't feel like puking tonight.
Owner.
I must bid you all adieu, as I must work in a few hours.
Okay.
See you, Shane.
Bye, Shane.
Farewell. Good night. Mind
Peace,
thine
man.
eyes with thy new headset. Bye.
Peace out.
Bye bye.
Night.
Alright, let's see how fucked I get.
It was fun watching them turn their headsets
Okay,
off.
that's good. I think.
It's like watching someone hang themselves.
Pew, 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 pew.
It's as good as it's gonna get.
A friend of mine sent me a video of a person falling off of one of those
Oh, yeah,
roller
I saw
coaster
that.
things that comes down real fast.
You mean, are you talking about the kid that died?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh. They got video footage
Yeah, my
of
buddy
that?
sent me this. Yeah.
Wow.
What did he fall
Horrible.
off of?
You know Supreme
It was
Screen?
like one of those.
At knots?
It's like a free fall ride, and then there's like timing issues.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like one of those things that goes up 400 and something feet and drops at like 75 miles an hour. In that spot where it hits the brakes to slow it down, the dude just slipped out from under the fucking the thing.
Well, the craziest detail apparently, the kid was conscious when he landed. Like he was conscious till he got to the hospital apparently.
Oh my god.
That's yeah, he felt it till there, and then the fall was almost the easy part. I like how the key is just fucking sand food.
Imagine those parents. What they're going through.
Man.
Oh man.
Well, that sound of him hitting the ground though, it's like it sticks with you.
It's like the Chris Rock slap.
Did we talk about something?
Yes.
Yeah, so man, Giannis
How those edibles going?
set tonight. What time did you guys get to the show tonight? I didn't see
8
y'all at all.
p.m. Oh, I missed you then.
Who was on? Was the show started or?
No, we went there kind of early.
So yeah, y'all probably got there when I was still out front, and
yeah, and then we left like
Yeah.
before Joe got off.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was hanging out behind Yanni literally the whole night.
Okay.
Wow. Pretty. Did some high schooler make this world? Cause this is like high school art.
Is Kim still here?
No.
Where'd she go?
Pretty basic.
She does work pretty early, doesn't she?
At the pineapple farm.
This is like in Going Red or Turning Red. That art. You know? That was my favorite part of that movie.
There can be God in here.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Hells bells.
Bales, bales.
Bales.
Hey Brian, you said your grandpa was tortured, right?
What?
You said your grandpa was tortured at the German.
He was a World War II POW.
Oh Jesus!
What?
Why did you?
There's like crazy shit going on back there.
I was listening to the Always Sunny podcast and they were talking about their grandpas.
Like he's
And
just
I was
being
like,
Jedi
"Oh, I guess Brian's the same age as the Sunny guys, and I guess their grandpas are around the same age."
What the hell is
on a roller coaster out there. If you look at that window over there, you can kind of see it.
Look at him go. Wow.
I think there's. I'm not gonna play.
Kind of want to go for a ride.
Oh, now you guys can go on that ride.
What ride?
Remember the really cool ride that the logo looked like Adventure Time, and it was like being at like Universal Studios.
The dragon ride?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yonder, you know what I'm talking about?
Let's see.
The dragon ride.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You see that over there?
Yeah.
How many people are here though? Before you go.
Like 8 people.
By the way, let Kay do it.
Magic heist.
You mean this world?
It might not be 3D.
It's only a limit of
Meh.
5, though.
I see 10.
You mean the world?
Here, I'll drop a portal.
No.
Ooh.
Hey, Toe,
What?
it's already dropped.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I'm in this world and I don't see any drops, so.
You're not moving around your head at all.
Here, let me well, yonder. What was that? Is it this guy?
I think it's this guy.
Oh my God.
I'm turning this goddamn camera off. I have no idea. Well, this is our group. I don't know who this guy is.
You're fucking nigger.
Yeah?
What?
I don't know, but for some reason I can't click him.
Who is that guy?
I have no idea. I can't click him for some reason. Oh God. Let's go somewhere else.
You suck at doing that.
Brian, you get in here. You get. I don't want to do this anymore. You get in here and try to click him because he's not clickable for some reason.
Wow. Great time to do that right now. Are you serious right now?
Alright, I'm just gonna go to a different world and you guys follow me. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't click that guy. There was just no bubble.
Oh, you have to go, you know, like the other menu, you can just go into the world and click on whoever it is.
Yeah, that's what I did. The bubble would not appear around him.
I'm talking about going into the avatars, social, and clicking on who's in this world.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. Why would I lie about not knowing something? Yonder.
What's that big extra?
Oh, hey. How are you?
I'm good.
Me
300
too.
megabytes later. It's a big ass world.
Greetings, curious one.
That do.
Welcome to the Library of Stories. Today, I have a story for you. If you're interested, take the key, unlock the book, then the story will be yours.
Have Kate just take you to the Dragon World for a bit.
This is the Dragon World.
No.
No, what do you mean, no? Yeah, this is the Dragon World ride.
No, it's not.
Is this not the Dragon World ride,
No.
Kay?
Magic Heist. I
Yeah.
think this is the thing on the rails, but I don't know for sure.
No,
See?
it's not.
It
100%
is.
not.
How much you want to bet? Let me just show you. Okay. You can unlock the...
Very well. It's a story about an old wizard and his apprentice. A story of adventure, danger, and heroism. The Magic Academy has been bound by an ancient curse. To lift this curse, an old wizard
Unless
More
it
like
got
acid
updated.
heist, you know what I'm saying?
venture into the cursed ground.
If you know what I mean.
Magic, through fire and through water, the story of their adventure will be told. This is your story.
Ooh.
So this should be a good test, Ty.
Yeah, does
Yeah.
it look nice as fuck?
It
like
looks
the
really
ground and
nice.
stuff?
But you
Oh yeah, the blue.
yeah.
Look backwards. Look at the reflections.
Yeah, I could see the little wetness.
What's that big X mark, that Ghostbuster symbol?
I have
doing?
no idea. Ooh, Harry Potter candles.
Yeah, right home.
See, I told you, Brian.
This is still not what I was talking about. 100% it's still not what I was talking about.
Whatever.
Magic Academy's in great
Alright, we gotta put the
danger. Harry
potions.
Potter. Through the main gate.
We gotta put the potions in.
Teleportation to get inside.
Right?
Nope.
Boom. There we
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Woo!
Into the cauldron. Then climb
Alright, and then we climb inside.
If you get a chance, ask Yonder if he can do a Jeff Foxworthy impression. And also, this is not what I was talking
Yeah, it is.
about. 100% not what it was.
It's because you're drunk and you don't remember this beginning part.
I'm telling you right now, it's 100% not.
Very well. It seems like we are inside.
Okay, this is...
I'm communicating with you through the crystal.
I'm like in the air right now.
The cauldron
That's what
has
it's
got
doing.
a
It's
mind
doing
of
that.
its own. And we'll try
See,
its
I'm
best
supposed to be up
get
there.
you through this without
But
hopefully
it threw
any
me up. Or it threw me down.
problems.
Ah, that's so... Is it because of this headset that it's doing this?
Definitely not the headset. This is definitely not the world I was talking about. It's definitely probably some shitty world. And
No,
if you scroll down a little, scroll down to like the worlds. Yep. Keep on going. Keep on going, like the ones I saved. All right, now scroll to the right or left on any of these levels. I don't know which one it is. Not this one. You can go faster. I know the avatar. Nope. All right, go down one or up one, whatever you want. Yep. It looks like Adventure Time.
Mine Heist?
Nope. It looks like Adventure Time. Nope. The avatar looks like Adventure Time. Or the thumbnail. Nope. There it is. Right there. New instance. Friends. Go. So I think you owe me a huge apology because this is not the dragon riding world that you were in.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All right. I don't accept it.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. Now does it look better though? Do you still notice the wobbly anymore, or is that over?
No, I'm starting to ignore it more.
Yeah, isn't that crazy how your eyes immediately start kind of like that thing where you read two different words and you hear two different things?
Yeah.
Your brain immediately starts adjusting to it. And you know what it's doing? It's focusing on what you're looking at because that is eye tracking. So it's at first it seems wobbly, but it sees what your eyes are looking at. So it makes it more better, I guess. Yeah, okay, we don't care about the questies.
we don't care about the questies.
Invite anyone, though, that we know within reason. What is it, 4 people in this room?
Yeah, I think 5.
5. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I owed Brian an apology and I made it. But to be fair, this is technically not dragons. It's the Avatar world.
Ask if the other road fucked with them also, though.
The other one was a dragon. Did it fuck with you guys though? Like it threw you up in the air, like the placement was all wrong? Oh, fucked with me.
Yeah, it was alright in that one. Yeah, this you do ride on the back of a dragon though.
It's okay, you would consider that a dragon. You
No,
wouldn't
this is
count that.
exactly what we were all talking about.
I would
and
consider.
I said, let Kay drop it, and you're like, no, I got this.
Yeah, it's more of a pterodactyl.
I thought you were off your period.
More
now.
of a avatar pterodactyl spotting. Okay.
All right, yeah, it seems like.
And
you're
by the
spotting
way,
right now.
Period does not make women emotional. Okay?
Oh no, it makes them cunts.
No, we're always cunts. Okay. Period's an excuse.
That's where the brakes are off.
I love how Janice only gets pissed off in virtual reality. Like, throughout the whole day, she never raises her voice once.
But
when she's in virtual reality, she's like, I'm a warrior. Hear me roar.
It's only because you're so annoying. Like, commanding me from over
truth?
there.
Oh, you want me to lie to you?
When you don't even know what I'm seeing or what's going on. It's so annoying.
Where's Jaybird at?
I don't know.
Is he still here?
No, he's not. He might have gone home because he's like.
I think he's timed out. He's still sitting in bowling.
Hey, Kay, go grab him and like tickle him.
He can't. He's in a ride.
I mean, hey, Yonder, go tickle him. He lives with him.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, Yonder, you guys still live together?
Yeah, he said he was gonna have to log off kind of early and go to bed. So
Oh,
that
okay.
might be what he did already.
All right. Well, if there's no one else, why don't you guys three experience this together? It's been a while.
All right. Oh no, you guys are floating.
Turn up the volume a little.
Brian, I can't believe you call dinosaurs dragons.
Oh, all right. Calm down.
Sir, on you and Lauren is calling.
Up already. We want to explore.
No, I swear these two are driving me crazy. All right, please take a seat behind you. Jarvis will give you guys some instructions before we open the portal. Jarvis, are you there?
Doing that thing
Yes,
again.
sir. How can I help?
Please go through the instruction list for our exploration team
You see what
today.
I mean, Brian?
Of course, sir.
I'll be with you guys on the radio when you arrive at El Nothel.
Hello, everyone. My name is Jarvis.
Threw me up in
I
the
will
air
guide you through the instruction list today.
Look, I'm up.
1. Please turn your world sound up to
You see what
100%.
I'm looking at right here? Yonder's all the way
2.
down there.
Hide the UI and name tags. 3. If your computer is not powerful enough, please consider closing your camera and hide avatars.
The hot
4.
dog.
Some people may experience motion sickness, nausea, disorientation, blurred vision, or other discomfort while viewing this virtual reality ride. If you experience any of these symptoms,
I don't think so.
stop using
I think
it
you're
immediately and
leaned way
remove
over.
the V or headset.
Somehow.
Thank you for your patience. We will open the portal shortly.
Now change avatars to like anything that's just normal. No, go down like normal. Yeah, with corporate Wendy. Better?
Nope.
What are you seeing right now? 'Cause to us it looks like everything's normal.
I'm looking
Here,
into
let me-
my body, and it's like tilted to the right, all the way over on yonder.
Access granted. Please enter the coordinates for your destination. Destination found. Planet El Nothel. Selected. Commander Brunswick will be with you shortly. Portal ready in 30 seconds.
No. You want to see what I'm seeing?
20 seconds.
Oh, that's good then. Wait, I'm looking into my body.
10,
My waist, you know, when your body's all
8,
wonky.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can see everything.
Yeah, it's like you're leaning over.
Brian?
It's like you.
Yeah. I mean, you don't see the body right here? You don't see this?
There you are. Took you long enough. Look what we found. It's so cute.
This is my waist.
Are you two serious? I'm leaving
My
you
arms
two
are
alone
over
for
here.
just
This
a
is my
few
waist
minutes
and
and
my
you're
legs.
already sitting on a
I'm
creature we
leaning all
don't
the way
know?
yonder right now.
Chill out. Come on, let's explore. Woo!
Be careful, team. We don't know what else we will encounter.
Hey, look, there's a small gap between the rocks. Let's check it out.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
What were you guys laughing
Just her saying, "Let's go check out this cave," and you're like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Sir, I'm getting unstable readings nearby.
Hmm? What's wrong, Jarvis?
Still analyzing.
Watch out, team. There might be something nearby.
Yeah, everything.
We will check the area quick. Stay here.
Yeah, it is. I feel like I'm experiencing it normal. It's just my body is wonky. But everything I'm seeing is normal.
All clear.
Yeah, this looks really good, but so does the Valve Index.
This planet is so beautiful. Look, nature's slowly claiming everything
Not
back.
too much. Well, maybe it's because my headset's not on, but I don't know. I thought it looked amazing on the Valve.
I mean, it looks pretty fucking sick on the Quest
Yeah.
right now. Like,
Yeah, on the Quest.
I mean, this is a really good world. That's what I was saying about that world we were in a while ago too. Like, it was really well done. I mean, I'm sure the resolution's much better on that one, but I'm not really too concerned with that kind of.
Yeah, like, okay, so the reflections are, there's definitely more reflections in this than the Valve.
Yeah.
But, and maybe the resolution is higher, but that doesn't, like, increase my experience overall by that much. Like, okay, I get a little bit more shiny stuff here and there, but, like, overall,
Yeah.
the Valve is better, I think.
Guys, where
Bang
are
for
you?
buck.
I'm losing the signal.
Brunswick, hello? Hello, can you hear us? Brunswick! I guess we lost the signal when we entered the cave. Yeah, seems like it. What the hell was that? I almost hit myself! Let's get out of here! Go, 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 go!
avatars are doing just fine. We're not doing the booty in the air thing.
We made it out.
Oh.
Oh, but Yonder, your hat is blowing back in the wind.
Yes,
That's
we
cool.
can hear you now.
Finally.
And your beard.
What happened?
Yeah, it's windy out here.
We heard a loud
Windy out here.
roar from a creature in a cave, but we didn't see anything. And maybe I need new pants.
New pants? What?
Never mind.
I'm glad you guys are fine. Jarvis, can you scan this area again?
One moment, sir. The
I could do it
unstable readings
anytime.
are
I'm
gone.
a computer,
I
but
think it
yeah,
moved
I'll wait for
somewhere
you to
else.
ask. Thanks.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Let's continue searching.
Eye strain is noticeably worse.
Interesting. Is it because things are brighter and more vivid?
I don't know. I mean, it's bright and vivid, but the
It's-
valve is also. You know, it's not like that much more.
Hmm.
Or maybe I have this all wrong. I don't know.
No, Brian was saying the same thing. The eye burn.
Yeah. I feel like I've been looking at my phone for like hours right now. That feeling.
Well, you've been looking at two of them strapped like to your head
Right. But
through some lenses.
Because, I mean, that's the same thing with the Quest and the Valve, too. It's just screens right in your eyeballs, but this one feels bad.
You know, there may be something to that sitting too close to the TV
I
thing.
just got an
yeah.
idea. You do? Yeah, let's have a
I
race.
wonder-
Oh, great
I wonder if
What?
our
you
our
know.
visions have gotten
You're
worse
not here for
since
fun.
doing VR.
Oh, come on. Nothing will happen,
I'd say
Brunswick.
they'd have to.
said
You'd end
no.
up with shorter
And I
vision.
said
If you read books and
No.
don't go outside, you're probably not noticing.
Yes.
No!
You smell.
Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing. Oh, come on. Let's have some fun.
How'd you know how I live my life? I just read books and I don't go outside.
Hey, it's just words. It's like I'm spending so much time inside. It's not funny at the moment.
Even if I do go outside, like, we live in the suburbs. Like, there's a far horizon.
Oh, look how far they are. Smell you later, plums. Lord, watch out. Shut up on you. I need to concentrate. Oh,
Yeah, that's for the ocean's always
concentrate.
good.
I can fly this with my eyes closed. Oh, big
Strange,
shot
isn't it?
here, huh? Go ahead then. Why don't you show me?
Hey! Stop it right now. I've something to tell
Nobody's talking to you, Brunswick.
Yeah, I think that's one of their old ones. That was the Halloween special.
Is that the horror one? Yeah.
Look above.
Yeah.
What do you mean, look above? There's nothing to what the what the fuck? Is that a
That's the
dragon?
dragon.
Whoa, guys, there's a cave. Let's hide there quick. I'm glad it didn't notice us. Why didn't you warn us sooner?
Are you kidding me? You two didn't even give me a chance to speak.
Phenomena.
Ooh, it just takes you right here. That's scary.
Pretty scary.
Oh boy. Oh, they have a 2? They have the El Noso Forest 2. Right? Is that a second one that's on me?
What's this? What are we in? Yeah, this is pretty. Interesting.
You wanna try it? I'm married.
Why not?
Hi. Let's try this one.
Should we try to go through that portal or drop another portal?
Nah,
I guess it creeps.
Oh, that's it? Oh, I guess it's just this place. Well...
Welp.
Wait, so does this blink when I blink? Does my avatar blink when I blink? I'm blinking.
No. Look left, look right.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
No.
Oh.
No. So we need to add that sort of stuff in, but we can do that.
Cool.
There's a whole
I'll
heap of shit
get
you
some
can
more
do.
water.
This world is part of my upcoming world.
Wait. Yeah, what else we got? That's an old classic.
Alright. Portal.
Interesting.
What?
Your feedback.
Yeah, my eyeballs are hurting so badly right now. Yeah. My right eyeball feels like it got punched. Do you want to switch out, Brad?
What?
Do you want to switch out?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Bye. Tell
buddy.
everyone I said bye.
No worries.
Ah! Yeah. Specifically my right eyeball.
We got a lot of data now. All right. What?
Does your eyeball hurt?
Yeah. All right, let me try to get my headset exactly right. All right, down there, like this. Here, like this. Interesting. All right. Wow. Interesting, Kay. I'm glad. Oh, and by the way, Janet's just left with a rubber piece in her ear right now. It's in her ear. She didn't even know. The earpiece is still in her ear. I'm going to try to put it on because I already attached the headset how I like it. This is the worst. Like seriously, Arrow, embarrassing headset. Yep. Like this is like something you get on Wish for free. This is a free headset.
It sucks. I hate it.
I do have myself.
positioned pretty good with my headset on. I do think that one of the biggest problems with this headset is the you get it on, it's good, and you have to get it right. As we saw earlier with Toe, like she couldn't get like that sweet spot, and that's a problem.
Yeah, that's key.
That's a problem because
key.
I know what to do a little bit more just because of, I did like nerd out shit. But even right now, I'm like, this doesn't feel like how I had it before. Like I had it a certain way. Like how was it last time? Something's not right. Top? No. Top's all the way. Yeah, see the top's all the way tight. Shouldn't be like that. Like something not right here. I guess that's it. Feels like it's not. Oh well. I think I did. I just did the same thing.
For a login now.
I think I just did the same thing as Janice. You get to a point where you're like, I guess that's fine. But there is, for sure, a better way to put the headset on. Oh, see, now that feels like a valve index, very tight. The eye strain is kind of like a real thing, I think, also. Like, my eyes were really fucked up. Like, headachy when I got out of it. And this air conditioning or whatever fan is blowing on my eyeball right now, I can feel it. It's like, just like a little leprechaun in my left eye going... And it's really annoying.
Like Cobain?
No, not Cobain. Hold on, let me try to adjust it again. Now I feel like I'm right. Back is here. I'm gonna tighten. Nope, I think that's a bad idea. All right, do that. Yeah, it's not. All right, now try this. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I guess this is good right here. Still, it sits good, but it also doesn't seem right the whole time. Like I see, like I don't know if it's coming from the valve index that is causing all these problems that me and Janice are having, but it's literally like valve index everything seems like that's how to do it, and this is like doing a different way, and you're like, oh, I guess this is okay. I don't know. I can't wait for somebody else to get it. I hope somebody else gets it so I could just talk to them and be like, oh, that's how you do it. Oh, I have it upside down the whole time. Oh.
You gotta purge all the fucking cookies.
Everything does look everything does look way better. The wobbly, don't notice it at all anymore. I'm also very buzzed. A lot more 3D effects for some reason. I don't know if that's because of the resolution, but and that pool looks fucking beautiful. Like, I don't even want to jump in it because I don't want to ruin how beautiful it is. Yeah, so it's really good for, I guess, shadows and reflections. All right, so we're going to watch that kid fall out of the amusement park ride.
Oh, dude, I don't know if you want to show that.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't want to see it. I was just joking.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to look at that, bro.
Have you smoked lately? Let's smoke a little green tea. Me and you. Haven't smoked.
I could go for that. Man, I went in to fill up my water jug again and got distracted by some leftover Chinese food I had from earlier tonight.
Mm.
A little shrimp fried rice action. A little beef and broccoli.
I tell you what, there's this new restaurant by my house. I think it's from Kansas. It's this restaurant called, it's a chain restaurant, but I think it's only like in Kansas or something weird. It's called like 24th Street Bar and Grill or something weird like that. Doesn't sound cool, but it's actually a bunch of like really decent food, kind of like a Hula Hands, if you know what a Hula Hands. I don't know if anyone knows what a Hula Hands is, but not bad.
From MASH?
Is Hula Hands from MASH?
Yeah, Houlihan was Hot Lips Houlihan.
Also from Dodgeball.
Oh.
Patches O'Houlihan.
I used to work at Hula Hands. I
Thanks,
wonder if
very
it's
cool.
from any of those things. I don't, probably not. Maybe MASH.
Is Hula Hands kind of like a Shenanigans or like a Fridays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a higher end chain restaurant. So like if Olive Garden had like, I don't know, Killian's on tap or something.
So like a Carrabba's kind of.
Yeah, it's just like a nicer chain restaurant where it's like a step, like, oh, you're not paying $12 for that pasta, you're paying $20 for that pasta.
They use thicker plates.
Yeah.
More firm, more starch in the cloths that you put in your lap. By the way, we all do that, right?
What?
If it's a restaurant that's nice enough to give you a cloth napkin, you should put it in your lap.
I always put my napkin on my lap, and it always falls on the ground, and I'm always like, now I'm a dirtier person. Why'd I do that? This seems like a bad idea. You know what I mean?
Just forget there's a mirror over here.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take off.
You taking off?
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning here.
You take what off?
You know.
Alright, good seeing you.
I gotta work in the morning. Bye.
Bye. Tell Green Dad I said night night.
I will. You said night night.
So yeah, everything else. Oh, Casino Fan's back. What's up, girl?
What's up?
Has Redbum ruined your life yet?
I'm not pregnant yet.
By the way, Redbum as that avatar is hilarious. It's like, yeah, the whole time he's just been an 8-bit superstar.
Cloud.
I guess not even 8-bit. That's like more like 16-bit. Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy or something.
PlayStation is 32, isn't it? Not to be technical.
That looks more like a Wii character if you were being real.
Well, there's a way to pull the Buster Sword out.
Weird. My tracking is off right now for some reason. Maybe that's what Janice was having a problem with. My right hand is like reaching out way farther than it should be. Let me turn off this controller and turn it back on and see what happens.
You know, nothing better than the old turn it off, turn it back on.
Oh, yeah.
Humans' version of turning it off and
Now
back on is like taking a nap.
Now it's fixed.
Yep.
I bet that was Janice's whole problem, by the way, earlier, is that her right controller just needed to be turned on and turned off again. What you guys do? What horrible Oculus world were you guys in when we were
We went on a side quest to find avatars.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't find mine.
Avatar hunting.
Neither of you found avatars?
Yeah, I did.
Well, she found a few.
Is that a new one? Oh, weird.
No, this one I've had.
It's weird. This new headset. I'm pointing to your leg. This new headset. That pink part on your leg is like really like glowing out at me right now. Like, oh.
What about my spine? My spine.
Not so much.
There's
not so much.
There's like the spine is glowing.
Yeah, the spine's just glowing.
It's glowing,
but this
but
is
it's
like
more
this
obvious,
has
like,
this has
glow.
like reflective shit on it. The pink.
Yeah, mine's regular.
Oh, Kay just left us.
This house is incredible, dude.
This is based off by. Oh wait, here's a mirror. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke some green tea while I talk to you yonder. Hey, Toe!
That's a good idea.
Toe! Can you go into the liquor closet and get the joint that's sitting there that Yonder gave me Monday?
Yeah. That's a good one, dude. That's the Jungle Boy shake. That's some good shit.
You know what the bad thing about that joint was? That I put it in my cigarette pack. And then today I did all this like professional stuff where I had to act like I was a normal person and I had my cigarettes on me. And the whole time I just smelled like weed. And then I realized that like when I was in the waiting room and the guy next to me goes, I smell that good shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then I like remembered that I had that cigarette pack. And I'm like, I'm trying to like do like DMV shit. And I have this fucking joint in my pocket. And then after I did this shit, a cop followed me the whole way home. And I'm like, if I get pulled over, this is going to make the whole week like everything. And I'm ready to like yell at Yonder the whole time. I'm like, Yonder, don't you? What? What?
Oh, okay, this is one I got. Isn't this cool?
That's a good one.
I do like that. Oh shit, that's
In
weird.
pieces,
like, look at the
the
little
broken body.
like, yeah, look at the little like holes and
It's like
stuff in there.
It's a robot.
Hold on.
Almost-
I don't mean to look at your
like a
vagina,
ghost
but I
instead,
just
almost.
want to see. Nope. They didn't
Yeah,
do
check out the thigh gap.
Oh, they did a little bush though. That's creepy. Good thigh gap though.
Man,
It does have a cre-
No, the
man.
the bush
It's a
looks
bush?
like
Old
yeah, it looks like a
fashioned.
black. Hey, turn on the mirror right here.
I did.
yeah.
There's like a
I
little.
didn't really. Oh,
Canadian
you mean like
bush.
a dark patch?
Yeah, all right, dark patch.
Call me old-fashioned, but man, I'm a fan of the natural look.
Oh, you like hairy ass bushes?
Man, listen, dude.
Weird.
Hey, look at me. I mean,
All right,
I can't
Yonder.
fault anyone
Yonder.
for.
Yonder. I agree. I like a good bush. But
It's nice.
the odds are that most people that don't shave their bushes or maintain them have mental illnesses. So then when they have the bush, it just collects more smell and bad stuff and yeast and stuff like that. So most of the time it's really bad.
I don't know, man. I think that
Oh, yeah?
that helps to clean.
No.
It helps.
I mean,
and
like bro
that's its
science.
No.
purpose.
Sounds like bro
That's its
science.
historical purpose.
No.
biological purpose.
100%. It is an eyelash of the vagina, but like you have to like wipe your eyes once in a while. Sometimes it's like, oh my god, there's so much stuff in here, and it like the smell is the worst thing because it really collects smell and stuff like that. If they have good hygiene in a bush, hell yeah, I'm down. I love it. But most of the time, when you see a girl that has a bush, it's like you're either from China and you just got off the boat, or like you have mental illness. Just so you know, when a girl has an out of control bush that's never been clipped, that means they don't care about their body at all. Like women really care about their body and how they look, no matter what size or shape they are. But when they have like untamed, horrible, out of control bush, which in my experience, every time I see a bush, I'm like, oh, wait a second. It
Okay,
usually means
speaking
mental
of
illness.
like insane bush, have you guys ever seen the picture of Demi Moore, like from the 80s?
Yes.
And it's a nude
Yes.
photo.
Yes.
And she has the full.
Yes, it's the mid-80s.
Like,
this is a clean girl.
But
have you seen Madonna?
But she
Playboy?
still trimmed up her legs and shit.
Have you seen Madonna Playboy?
True.
That's a dirty woman. That's a dirty street walker.
I don't think I have.
Oh.
I don't think I
Well,
have.
why don't you look down at your phone right now? Take your little headset off. Look down at your
Okay,
phone.
I'm really going to.
Type in Madonna
Okay.
Playboy
Mhm.
80s. And you could tell they found that girl in the back of like a in and out. No, they found her in the back of like an alley somewhere in Van Nuys, and they're like, "We're gonna make you a star."
They found her hanging out behind Vulcan, and
all right,
Wonder
I'm
how
smoking
far
your,
I'm gonna
I'm
have to
smoking your,
scroll down.
I'm smoking your J right now, Yonder. I'm finally lighting up.
With
yo, bro, tasty. That first pull, that's a tasty pull, isn't it?
Actually, it's not. 'Cause
Isn't that nice?
No, actually, the first pull was all paper, and I'm
Okay.
all right. Second pull is going to be the thing, though. The paper is burned off. You know, the twist.
Yeah, oh yeah, the twist. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the Shyamalan.
Oh, that's
Tasty,
very nice.
right?
That's very nice. That's very nice.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
Oh, my gosh.
okay, so she's definitely hairy, but she's got a nice body.
No, good body. But
Oh yeah, she had a good body.
now I don't
Great
know what
body.
I don't know what resolution photos you're looking at, but at least in the Playboy, you could actually look and see the hair on her stomach. Like you can see like real shit.
there's, like,
you
a-
know what I mean? And
Yeah.
There's like robot.
and that's
shit
why
going on.
I've never dated an Italian woman.
Dude, you know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now.
That's the real.
I don't mind the happy trail that comes up. I don't mind it going
No,
down the
every-
legs a little bit.
No.
I don't.
No one
I
cares about that.
truly don't mind.
No.
I don't
Oh,
care.
wow.
I mean,
I don't care about any of
but
it, really.
I think whenever people are talking about a bush, they're still like shaving everything except the actual bush, and that's what they think. But when I say bush, I'm thinking what I just explained.
like a little how do you do?
Yeah, like a little
Yeah. Like
hello there.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
No, that's good. I like a little how do you do. You know why? Because after you're done eating it and she comes, you lay on it and it just crunches a little and then you fall asleep.
No.
And you can like you can pluck it like a little bowl of ramen, you know, just like run your fingers through it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. And I also like it when you wake up like a couple hours later and a couple of the hairs are like poking your eyeballs, kind of like this fan that's blowing on my eyeballs right now. It's like my favorite thing. You know what's also my favorite thing? When it's everything's completely shaved, not a single hair on your body. Like oh my God, this is like fucking an alien next to like Keanu Reeves in The Matrix, like in one of those pod girls. Like I want to fuck a pod girl. Without the fucking scars and stuff like that.
And they're
Like a
already all
dolphin
slimy.
pussy?
No, it's pretty much just masturbating with like Beyond Meat. Like, can you imagine mixing Beyond Meat with a pillow? That's what I want to do. I want to have like maybe if I buy enough Beyond Meat to make a pillow, and then put it in like a silk pillowcase. Oh my God, what am I doing with my life? I could do this. I have the money to do this right now. It might
got
be
a vision.
good.
I thought you were gonna say,
Good.
yeah, it's like masturbating,
No.
but with a person.
No. What if you put like a curling iron or two in the middle of it and just heat it up from the middle, and you pull that curling iron out, and then you just put fucking applesauce in that hole where the curling iron was. And you fuck the shit out of that hot ass meatloaf. But it's not even meat. It's Beyond Meat. Seems like a great idea.
There was a place that me and her went to before, and it's like Silent Hill, and it's like a tech demo, and I'm pretty sure you'll like it.
Oh my
You gotta
God,
trust me on this one.
I think we've been to the
Redban.
Silent Hill
Redban.
one.
you're really like trying to like be the bookmark queen tonight, and I get it.
No,
like,
no.
We have to talk about this beforehand. All these places we go to, by the way, have been rented pretty much like advertisers. Like these people are paying thousands and thousands of dollars just so that we can go to their stupid levels. Like it's sad as fuck. It's really sad. You've seen some of them. Like we're all in like a phone booth together, but they paid $20,000 for that. We were in there for
I'm
like
actually
3
surprised
minutes.
you're talking about this now.
I know, Yonder. We shouldn't be talking about it, but $3,000 for 3 minutes? That's crazy. And it was a
Just
bad
for the sake
idea.
of YouTube, Yonder Wizard did not bring this up. Just for the sake of records, Yonder Wizard
I
did
know.
not bring any of this
Yonder
up.
did not bring this up. 100% Yonder.
Just a heads up. Let's keep it count.
Yeah. You know Gigi, how much Gigi gets paid for like 20 minutes? He just walks into a guy's house. He goes to the bathroom. He sits on the toilet. He tells the guy to come in and just start kissing his dick. Like the guy gives him a blowjob and he gets $40. It takes 15 minutes. You know how many minutes are in an hour? 4 15-minute units.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gigi's banking, dude.
Dude,
Gigi,
I mean-
I heard Gigi like recently got 2 hula hoops, and he just like walked down the street and acted like he was a car, and like beeped at people. And he's like, "Yeah, arrest me. What am I doing?
Yep.
I have hula hoops."
Shout out Gigi.
Yep.
Canada.
Gigi, Canada.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's making so much money now. He don't even care anymore.
He don't care.
He's just reckless abandon.
I heard him and Skittles like really fuck the shit out of each other though. Like they'll like take like weekends and they just meet and it's just like 24 hours of fucking hardcore butt fucking, and then they come back and do their normal lives of like hating Satan.
Mm-hmm. Can confirm.
Yeah.
You know they're calling Gigi the Johnny Knoxville of Canada.
All right, I just put the headset back on, by the way. The whole time for the last 30 minutes, I was talking to you guys while looking at a monitor. Now I have the headset on, and I feel like I'm fucking... wow, I'm too old for this shit, maybe. Like, this is intense.
I'm getting
like,
too old.
this is, Oh, Danny Glover was on the Oscars. I think he won an Oscar. And honestly, I thought the other day, man, is Danny Glover still acting? I don't even want to Google it. I don't want to be sad. I love Danny Glover. And then I saw that Danny Glover actually won or presented an Oscar award the other day. But no one even knows that because everyone's so fixated on fucking Will Smith. The guy that had the sitcom on NBC 20 plus years ago. That guy.
Okay, if that shit doesn't work at if that shit doesn't happen at comedy clubs, then why would that happen at the fucking Oscars? Like something doesn't add up. That's fucked up.
No.
I gotta be honest.
I heard what the Oscars said, and the Oscars said it was such a big presentation that there was people working on one side of this theater, like they had to all work together and make decisions. So pretty much the director, whoever directed the Oscars, let's look at that guy. No one's looking at that guy. But I tell you what, if that was me on Kill Tony, I would take all the blame. If somebody came up and punched Tony and we didn't throw him out immediately and have him arrested, we let him sit there, and then at the end, somebody else goes, hey, and then we're going to give him an award for best person ever. Something's not right. Fuck that. That's crazy. And anyone that tells you different or it says it's fake, just pull off their fucking like cape, and you're gonna find out that's just a troll of a troll of a dumb of a dumb of a troll of a dumb of a kid of a kid of a kid of a China of a China. What?
Well, you're 2 steps from the guy. Like you could probably ask Chris Rock, couldn't you?
No. I've met him many times, but I respect him, and I could feel from his energy. He's a very nice sweetheart that's very shy, and he's not an asshole. He's not a cunt. He's a very cool person that has an amazing thought of writing a certain way that no one else does. And I've loved him ever since Saturday Night Live, Pookie, everything ever. Titties in the basement doing cocaine. But there is... what were we talking about?
Well, would Chris Rock act that way if someone else slapped him?
Look, I don't know about you. I don't really know you well. Yonder even, I know a little bit better. Casio fan I fucked 4 times. I don't remember any of them. Yonder, I'm just kidding.
It's weird.
Come on.
I'm just kidding. I drew all those 4 times. But in my head, I think my drawings are real. They are. Yonder.
Yep.
Actually, yeah, Yonder, I immediately trust. 100%. Like he came with a valet card in his butthole or something. Like, I don't even know what it is.
Goddamn right.
It's so amazing when you can totally... it might be my old hippie, but it's amazing when you could tell a good person immediately and a bad person. And I really give all that shit to being a deadhead and just being around so many drugs and bad people and scam artists and witches and what's those people? Fucking gypsies. I hate gypsies so much. I'm sorry if you're a gypsy, by the way. That's the next. I don't want to be canceled. All right, you gypsies. I know you guys are. No, gypsies are next. And I didn't mean to just say that shit about gypsy. And I'm really sorry. I fucking love gypsies. My favorite gypsy is probably. What's that bad guy that hated Peter Pan and had the purple shirt and the hat? Like that guy? Like, I love that gypsy dude. What was his name? Captain Hook?
Gypsy Man?
Captain Hook, right? Peter Pan?
Captain Hook.
He had the purple shirt, right?
Captain Hook. Captain James, no, his name was, Captain
Take
Hook.
off my headset.
James S. Hook.
James S. Hook.
I'm serious. I think that was James S. Hook. I think that was his.
Oh, like they founded the Cook Islands?
Yeah.
James S. Hook, Captain. I think that's how he signed the thing. And Hook, have to find Maggie, have to save Jack. Hookie's back. Remember?
It's
have
Johnny.
To fly, have to fight, have to crow.
It's Johnny Depp's dad, right? Like he fucked that little whore in that island.
Yep.
Oh
That's
my
why
God.
Johnny Depp's half merman.
Actually, I hope Johnny Depp's mom's not like about to die right now. That would be horrible. What if I just said that, and then Johnny Depp's mom was like about to die? Oh my God! Fuck! All right.
Well, for what it's worth, I hate gypsies too.
Hey,
and I can't stand the people.
Is there
We take it back.
Oh my God!
Take it back.
All right, I have a new company idea. Who wants to invest? This is my NFT right here. All right, if you want to invest, you have to have or own a Me Like Poop Fart shirt. And if you own this, then you get to share in this. You fucking idiots.
I don't have one of those.
You guys, you dumb fuck. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I'm just too much green tea.
I love how only hot girls wear me like poop fart. Like it's almost 100% just chicks getting the me like poop fart shirts.
Hey, you know what's weird is Janice the last year has been farting more, almost as much as me. Never any smell, which is the only reason I like it. But like 0 to like, wow, you're battling me like every day, and now of course win every day. But out of nowhere, and I said something to her recently, and she goes, I've always done this, but I always hit it. And I'm like, yeah, I always hit it when I started dating somebody also, but did every one of my ex-girlfriends fart almost as much as me for, like, every ex-girlfriends, like the ones I liked and the ones I hated? Like, the girl I hated, I bet she fucking farted more than me. I bet she had blood in her fart. She was covering it up with tissues. It irritated her. That's why we always fought. Like, she was just an irritate. Blamed it on her period. Yeah, that's not the blood. That's your fucking asshole blood, you fucking crazy. Have you ever, have you ever had, I just took off my headset to see what your name was. Because I was looking at you in the mirror. Yeah, fuck that. I only had two or three hits. Bro. No more. I can't. Nope. I flushed that down the toilet.
That's gonna be all day Thursday, bro.
Nope. I flush all that shit down the toilet. You know, I'm a new man. I need like VPNs for VR. I have a new company called VR VPN, and it's a VPN for your VPR. And if you're away, it plays NPR for your Shih Tzus.
Nice.
So they don't feel like lonely, you know, like they hear like a soothing voice and some music once in a while.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Yonder? Can we do it? By the way, I'm talking to you more than normal because it's like seeing you twice, 3 times, 4 times more cartoon. Like I'm seeing right now, I'm even in the shadow, I'm looking at you and it's like more Pixar than it's ever been in my life. This is real as fuck. Come in the water for a sec. Come take a bath with me, Yonder. What all right. Oh, my right controller's dead. That's what's going on. Holy shit.
There's pool mirror here.
Oh. Here we go.
Did you see that?
Oh, there's a mirror. That's new, right?
Yeah, I didn't notice that before.
Wait, where's the pool mirror?
Ooh.
Right here. Right here.
Ooh.
Is this my life? Or am I breathing underwater?
I wonder if I had a pool like this outside my yard, if I just like sit in it like this and always like feel like I'm taking a bath, and every time I came out I looked like all wrinkled and like an old lady, and then I became old.
Yeah, like an old
Yeah,
person
you would
pool.
use it.
Yeah, this is how you die. You like get money for a pool, and then you become wrinkly and pruny from being in the water too long, and then you just stay old. This is how you get old. Yonder. That's what a kid told me when I kidnapped him. What?
So this is in a fucking pool.
It's so not funny, it's funny.
Right, that's gross. That's horrible. But it does seem like a 13-year-old would say it, right? Hey, have you ever fucked with like? Let's like censor this as much as possible, but I bet you have, Yonder.
Let's not.
Have you ever taken fireworks as a child?
Yes. So far, yes.
And mouth blow up.
Go on.
Oh.
Mouth blow up.
Yep. Mouth blow up.
That was the first thing that came to your mind.
Like, have I ever ate a firework and lit it on fire and blew my mouth up?
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm just getting close to you. I'm just looking at the detail. Oh my.
Your skin looks black here.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Going on here.
I'm the greatest wizard of all time.
All right. So far, this review is me. What the fuck? Janice. Yeah, I'm a monster. Do you think it's her period? I'm going to ask a woman. Do you think it's her period?
It. She's angry with you?
No.
Oh, then no. She's probably fine.
All right. Man, I have the lamest TikToks. And
me
scene,
too, dude.
and
I'm
scene,
such a
and scene,
goober.
and scene. That was my TikTok interview with Casino Fan.
Casio.
I know.
Like the watch.
I know what it is. Everyone has nicknames.
I know you know.
You know, Yonder used to be called.
Yep, I'm him.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
my
yeah.
mom's texting me right now. Yeah, I used to call Yonder Taffy McTafferson.
Oh, Taffy McTafferpoo. Taffy McTaff.
Yep. I'm too
Taffwinkle.
I'm too stoned. I'm too green tea for this shit.
Taffy and Taffwinkle.
I'll taff to that.
Man.
Hey, dude. That one taffy, the taffy from the actual taffy store, not like the shit you order online, the taffy store taffy, that shit's like fucking cloud, bro. So good.
This resolution is so good. This is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Oh man, Yonder, you gotta come over and do this shit. Oh my god, I just saw the reflection. There's a reflection going through me. What the fuck? Dude, it's all about the reflections, man. Hits a weird eye nerve that I guess makes you sore, like working out any other muscle in your eyeball. Oh, it seems like a bad idea. I mean, look back more, look more. Is there replacement eyeballs yet? Like, can we upgrade eyeballs yet?
I bet you they can. I bet they've done transplants.
I'm sure.
We have to like
Right?
spend all our money on better eyeballs. What?
They've transplanted arms onto people. I'm sure they can do
Yeah.
eyeballs.
No. We need robot eyes. I want to wake up and like bzzz, and be like, oh my
Like
god.
one Terminator eye.
What the fuck? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like one Terminator eye that could like analyze everything in a room when you.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. mostly smells
And the
and
other I'd be
hygiene.
normal.
Yeah, what would you if you had 3 boxes like that would like you walk into a room like look, I'm coming over here to casino. Like I'm here with casino and I had 3 options to always display about casino. You know what I mean? Like what would your 3 options be? Like you come up to casino and it comes up and goes boop 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 boop. Like, what would your 3 options be every time you walk up to somebody? If you could choose in the future with your robot body that smells like fucking balls.
Yeah.
That's what
Like,
everything
what do
smells
I
in the
want to?
future.
Yeah.
What do I want to know?
And it's not about you at all. So you can just shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. No. Like, what him, imagine, all right, you, all right, I'm going to turn it around. You, every
Okay,
time you
okay.
walk up to somebody, what 3 facts would you like to know about them? Like statistics, like their heart rate is this, or
Yeah,
their,
okay.
like their smell, whatever. What 3
Yeah.
things would you choose?
I would want to know.
1.
I would want to know if they were feeling good.
All right, so like a mood ring.
Yeah.
You all right? Mood ring, that's easy.
Okay.
Number 2, what's
I would want to know if they were getting enough liquids, if they were hydrated.
Oh, you'd want to know that about anyone you walked up to them? Like, if you walked up to anyone in the whole entire world, your second thing would be like, are they hydrated? Do you work for Liquid IV? Because I get it. Like, I mean, I get it. Fucking grape, golden cherry, mandarin. That's my 3. That's my fucking shockers.
I don't know because I could
All
tell
right,
them.
I'm not taking that too. I'm not taking that too. Got rejected. All right, what's your number 2? Try to do number 2.
Okay. This is hard. I would want to know if they would like a hug. If they would give me a hug.
So you're number 2. Wait, what was your number 1 again?
Yeah. If they were okay. If they were
All right,
feeling okay.
So your number 1 and your number 2 is the same thing. You're misusing, like, if you got 3 wishes, you fucked up already. You're like a cartoon character. I mean, I guess you are. You're actually a cartoon. I'm talking to a cartoon character. But you've already used one that was the same thing. Are you okay? You want a hug?
Okay, but
I mean, that's the same question. So you're a healer. You're a gypsy. What you're telling me is you're a goddamn fucking gypsy. Is that what you're fucking telling me right now? All right, I'm just kidding. I'm just looking at you because of the headset. So it's like I'm talking to a cartoon. So crazy, dude. This headset's crazy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm acting like real life, like when I'm drunk at a bar. I'm right hiding out behind yonder.
Dude, for real, at the bar,
No.
we will still get drunk and be like, "Get this IP address."
What?
Just
No.
no.
I'm hiding now behind yonder. This is how I do it.
No, Yonder, you cannot hide this man. This man needs to answer.
Hey.
What are you talking about? I don't know this man.
And then
who are
in
you
real
talking about?
Hey,
I don't know.
by the way,
I don't know what you're talking about.
in real life, this is what I would say. In real life, this is what I would say. If that would have happened, I'd be like, cancer, my mom. And then I would look over at you and see what your reaction is. And I'd be like, I didn't know. I'm sorry. My mom, cancer. And then if they're still standing there, I'm like, oh, sorry, I interrupted you. I'll look at you again. I go, I didn't know. And then I'll do a little dumb, stupid stoner acting. And then I'll look at you again and see what your reaction is. And if you weren't just like awkwardly like, oh, I better just like walk away. Like everything I was saying is probably a bad idea. I mean, his mom, cancer. And then I would like turn to Yonder and be like, come this way, Yonder. And then Yonder, over here. Then I would say, I thought she was a Virgo. And the only reason I ever say that shit is to get out of a situation with somebody that comes up to me that annoys the fuck out of me. Because so many people like, how do I get out of this situation?
Yeah.
You're what's black on top of a stairway joke. Was that said to you at any point?
What?
Or is that like a original? Is your what's black on top of a stairway
It's
joke?
an old joke from
Is
middle
that-
school. I think I heard it before when I was in middle school. But I used to always say it my whole life. Like, it wasn't like a joke I wrote when I was a stand-up comic. This is just a joke that I grew up always saying, you know? And it was what's black on top of a stairway, Christopher Reeves after a fire. That's how old that joke is. And then
terrible.
Yeah. And then when I became a comedian, people would always come up to me and go, "Hey man, you're a comic? Tell me a joke." And then I would be like, "I don't want to tell you a joke. I don't want to do that." And then I would always say that joke. It was like, "Oh, that's my street joke." But then Christopher Reeves died. And then people came up to me, and I would say that. I'm like, "Who the fuck's Christopher Reeves?" I'm like, "Oh, fuck." So I started saying Stephen Hawking. And it was awesome. It was fucking great. It was amazing. And then he died. And then there was no one famous that was in a wheelchair. But I moved to Texas, and the governor, Greg Abbott, is in a wheelchair. So fucking, yeah, that's who's black and on top of this.
Yeah, dude.
Michael Laird.
Kill, dude. No, we can't do Michael.
I got kind of a deep joke, or a deep question. When comedians say don't pursue comedy, is that legit? Don't pursue comedy, or is that just a test?
When comedians say don't pursue comedy,
it seems to be common among comedians to say that.
Well, here's the thing. I think
it's deep.
There's a lot of people that want to be famous, and so they want to be a comedian. Lot of actors want to be comedians.
Actors.
I've had a problem with actors my whole entire life, and I could smell them out a mile away. I hate them. Because they're not comedians. They just want to be famous. And those people...
A lot of theater kids do the same thing.
Yeah. Or, like, if you're in band camp and you're like, you sell your fucking bassoon and you're like, I'm going to become a comedian or something stupid, like whatever. Like, it's, you either grew up being the joker, the funny person, the prankster, I think, in my head, at least that's what I think. You're a certain kind of bred.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the majority of my childhood, I was like the kid who was kicked out of the classroom. But,
Class clown. It finds you, dude. Like, you know, like it finds you. I think if you go looking for it, it's not going to be a genuine thing. I believe.
Yeah.
You know, it comes for you. Right?
And like, I think, at least my age group. When we used to do comedy, we didn't tell anybody. We didn't let anybody. We would film it, but only show yourself. And it was we weren't promoting that. And it's like a craft. It's like when you like start being a painter. You know what I mean? Like why would you show your fucking scraps that you threw away? Like, no, you know. I did completely different than most people. And
actually,
nowadays it's like, oh, you're a comedian because you trended once on TikTok.
That actually makes sense. That answers my question. So don't be a painter and expect to be like Picasso or to be like or to be seen as that.
No, don't even think about any of that. Don't even think about any of that. Think about it as like, I don't know if you've ever been to school, if you went to college, but like think of it as a class.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like just be underground about it. Try a couple spots on stage, you know, and record your set and listen to it and really ask for feedback from your friends even. And And if your friends are real friends, like childhood friends, they might tell you the truth. But so many people in their head like get a false sense of reality because of social media mostly nowadays, but also just like, I don't know, ego or something. And it's the worst. It's the grossest. It's never going to be funny. It's horrible. And yeah, if I had any advice to somebody that wants to start doing it, don't tell anybody. Just do it.
Do it by yourself.
Do it. Get to a point where you feel a little comfortable, and then advertise it. But it's like, hey, I'm going to do this, and then you, I don't know, walk a tightrope.
Are you familiar with the work of Charles Bukowski?
It actually rings a bell, but I mean, I'm not gonna pretend. It's Charles Bukowski.
Do what you love. Do what you love, and let it kill you.
Yeah. Charles Bukowski has a poem about like where if it doesn't burst out of you like a rocket, don't do it. You know, like.
Yeah.
But hey, Yonder, I do want to note on that quote. While I kind of agree on it, when you're 40 and you hear that quote, you're gonna be like, "No, man, you don't get it. I love it, but I don't got that kind of energy anymore." You know. I'm gonna like you're using adjectives that I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna say burst. I'm gonna be like, oh, I might like change the pillow in between my legs so it's not as hot anymore.
Alright, I just look. I literally just now.
Relatable.
Just now at Yonder Wizard on Twitter, I just tweeted that link to that thing. You should read that. It's about being a writer, but I think it's more, just about life, about whatever it is you do. That was just his passion, so he was writing from that perspective. But
yeah, I could never be a writer. It's like a writer to me is like, hey, you do know that they created art and visuals and paint and pens and markers and ink and all that shit. Like you can communicate way better with visually than you can audibly. You can describe something left and right to somebody, but if you painted that exact scene, they're going to be like, oh, I get that. That's what you're saying. I don't know, man, what I'm talking about. I'm looking at these visuals and it's like the ground has like a fucking like picture on it. I don't even know what's going on. It's like power pellet street. What's going on here?
Fire pellet. That sounds like my shit tomorrow after eating this Chinese food that's been sitting on the table for a few hours.
Don't do
Power
it.
pellets.
Dude, put it in the freezer. Trust me. Freeze that shit.
It's in the refrigerator right now.
Like
It's in the refrigerator right
put it
now.
in the freezer. And eat that shit like ice cubes. Just put a little noodle in your mouth, and like 20 minutes later, it's gonna be a noodle, and it's like a fidget spinner in your mouth. I always like go to Panda Express, and I just freeze everything I buy, and I use it as like fucking ice chips.
Bro, what shape are your gums in, dog? Like,
oh no! I put cardboard in. I put cardboard in there.
Bro, that can't be good.
Amazon boxes.
There's no way.
Amazon boxes. I shaved that shit down. It's like a mouth guard, but it's Amazon.
Composter. Man, I'm living life wrong out here, dude. Just fucking.
Hey, we should like hang out with strangers, but we should all be on the same team. So we all have to change into a similar character. Here's a mirror over here if you don't know yet. Let's go into characters of...
Yes, 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 yes. What are we gonna do? Go harvest somebody's organs?
Oh. Let's all be monsters.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or
I don't know.
I only have Stitch.
Does this count?
Yep.
Am I? I'm a
Yep,
monster
yep.
now.
That
Let me
counts.
see. I think you're PC only. Hold on.
You're like Freddy Krueger or something.
Oh. Darn it.
Freddy Krueger or something? Or Jason?
I can't see
Would
what
you
you
not
are.
watch?
Oh, damn.
I don't know which one it is.
I have to do a PC or
Wow. What year were you born?
91. I should know it.
You still should know this, man. This
Yeah,
is
no,
Michael
that's-
Myers,
that's-
bro. The Shape.
Fuck, babe.
Monster.
They don't even put him in. They don't even name him in the title, in the credits. They just call him the Shape.
Well, that's the guy from Star Trek's face. That that mask that it's based on. Forget what.
Yeah.
Picard.
William Shatner.
I wish.
That's his name.
Okay.
But it is.
All right.
Yeah, I need a
This is
monster.
a creepy one. I don't know if it's a monster. Oh. Can you see under the water what I am? The whole thing?
You're a little girl still. Hold on.
Can you see what
I'm just like a
I
creepy
am?
girl with a horn.
Oh yeah. I see that.
See, I think I'm just not gonna speak. I'm just gonna stand and look like this.
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
tilt my head a little bit. Like
I don't like how
I-
all my shit's not fucking creepy. Oh, okay.
I actually found a really good Avatar world before. If you want an Avatar world, just to pick one.
All right.
Like that again.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
oh yeah, that'll scare him.
All right. Actually, I hate this. I hate this avatar. It's the most annoying avatar ever in the world to have.
Okay,
It's a
I've
hard
heard good
troll,
things
that's
about
for
this
sure.
world here. I don't know if you've been here, but
Wait,
there's good avatars.
you have to change into a monster.
I don't have any monsters. I think I have like a bullshit one. Maybe one of the default ones.
Hey, I got this guy. If anybody wants to clone it, real quick.
I'll take.
It's not really.
I'll take one.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Man, oh man. I like.
Totally forgot it was huge. Sorry. Totally forgot it was the giant.
Oh, did you forget
Totally.
it? No. Okay.
Totally forgot
Wait,
it was the giant.
Brian.
It looked kind of just scary.
Is this one better? Is this one creepier?
Oh yeah, that's gross. That's horrible. Yes.
Okay.
Creepy
Okay.
monster.
Yeah, well, it's definitely a monster.
Yonder.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong one.
Yonder. Yonder.
Yes.
Do you want to fist my hole?
Ew.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, stick your
Let me get-
fist in my hole.
This is.
Let me get my knife.
Yes.
Hold on.
All right.
Your mouth opens or your stomach.
Wait, what is he? I can't tell. Oh, what is that? Oh, I think that's genuinely scary.
She can't figure it out either. Wow, 90s
Wait.
people are. I am ashamed.
Oh my god, that is actually really creepy.
Oh, is it creepy or is this creepy?
Oh my god.
What is creepy? What is creepy, huh?
Please, let's go to a public world, a full one.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
But let's go to the Great Pug, because I don't feel like doing any black cat shit.
Oh my god.
Watch out, portal. Oh wait, you can't go to it because you're a fucking. Oh god.
I'm a questie.
Dude. Double the rate on OnlyFans, then you'll be fine. All right. I guess we'll go to is the black. Oh, the black cat is actually Quest. Hilarious. The worst place ever. All right, get out of the way so I can put this portal down. All right, just so you guys know in the chat, this is like the worst place ever. And I'm probably going to end it abruptly, just going here. So, I'll see you guys some other time. We'll figure out this arrow. Oh, yeah, in the Varjo barn right now.
Yeah.
Yo, tá Bruno Mars?
Looks so tasty.
You bloody! You bloody
Fuck
fucker!
you.
Fuck you!
Stupid fucking
Fuck to
Indian.
your face!
You learn how to
bitch.
drive.
Oh,
I'll
it's
fuck your
so
ass.
adorable! You
I'll
guys
fuck your
are
ass.
so funny!
What the fuck,
So
bro?
funny, you little comedians! You guys do a little talent show for us? Are you doing a little talent show for us? Adorable! Mm-hmm. Gonna milk it, gonna milk it, gonna milk it all day. Gonna milk it. Mm. Oh. Nice avatar. Did you get it from your mommy?
Yeah, we're actually. What the fuck? I hate myself. His mom made it. Hold on, give me a second. I got the call.
Wow, you're amazing.
Oopsie daisy. Nigger, 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 nigger. I hate streamers. I hate nigger, 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 nigger.
That's amazing. That's amazing, you dumb fuck.
Well, it's been real good seeing you. Well, hello.
Oh, I might have audio still turned down. Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey.
Yeah, it got inward fest over there, so then it was
Why do people want to say that word just over and over and over and over, and then just say how funny it is that they're saying it?
If you were to name one app that's responsible for that, what would you say first?
Xbox Live.
Quality answer. Did not see that coming. I would agree. I would
That was
say
a no-thinker.
Yeah, I would say Xbox Live was the first. It was like listening to uncensored kids being racist while you're just trying to play some Call of Duty. Yeah. It always was.
Gears of War.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. But nowadays, the cool thing is to go into VR and do it, and then like put it on TikTok. You know, oh, maybe I could get some free shoes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You can just tell some people haven't been punched in the mouth ever, and it really shows.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready to take off, buddy. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, man. You coming tomorrow?
Nope. I am going to do a lot of shit tomorrow. A lot of work tomorrow. So I'm a working boy tomorrow.
Well, good luck. Have fun.
All right, buddy.
Well, I will see you Thursday. I'm off work, but I'm gonna come.
Oh, sweet.
Chill.
Sweet. See you, buddy.
All right. All right. Later.
Bye. And bye, YouTube.
That was a nightmare.
You